Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to Stell R Is. Hang on, that's really loud. Okay. Today, we're gonna be finishing, finally, after a bit of a delay due to the release of Baldur's Gate, which we've been streaming a lot. We're gonna finish Stellaris. We're gonna defeat the contingency, who should be coming up soon. Our endgame crisis that we picked in the beginning. And then that'll probably be it. I don't think we're gonna go to the actual like end point. We won't go to like, what is it, 2500, 2500. And then after that, there are some interesting Wikipedia articles that I want to look at that I think might I think you might be interested in too. I'm currently waiting for Stellaris to load, which, you know, takes a while, so we might be here for a little bit. But yeah, hang on, I'm gonna go in the center, because I'm... This is, for now, we're just chatting. Hello. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be on Caro Kerbumble's stream, playing First Class Trouble, which will be fun. That'll be, I think I'll be probably subbing in later, so it'll probably be like, I think like 10:30-ish my time, 10:30, 11 my time. So keep an eye out for that. And Wednesday we're gonna finish Dragon Age Origins finally, the last DLC for Dragon Age Origins. I'm skipping Golems of Amgarok because it's not important. it's not that important. It's kind of a nothing. It's kind of a nothing expansion or DLC from what I've heard. Maybe I'll play it some other time if I feel like I need to, but it doesn't show up on the keep, the Dragon Age keep, so to my estimation, it's not worth really doing. And then what else? Yeah, we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate on Wednesday and probably Baldur's Gate on Friday. After Dragon Age. I'm not fully sure. We might do something else on Friday as well. Maybe we'll just do Baldur, but we'll see. Okay. So, I now have to load up... I loaded up the game. I now have to load up our save, but I'll put it on screen, and I'll shrink myself. I'm being shrunk. I'm being shrunk. Okay. So I know I was, like, thinking about doing, like, continuing Rock Raiders on stream. I did finish it off stream. I finished the first campaign. I might do one of the side campaigns on stream, though, because some of them are interesting. Anyways... Right, so last time there was a rebellion in one of our vassal states. So I guess some information for those of you who've not seen any of these streams. This is Stellaris. It's a 4X style strategy game that I quite like, and we have been slowly... hang on. Like, this is our actual territory, the Screk Aquancy here. The blue with the kind of greenish border. A little bit here. We have some dots across the galaxy. We have this L cluster here. But we have a hegemony, which basically oversees all of this territory. So we are the master of, well, yeah, the master of all these lands, all these space lands. Uh-oh. Machine Uprising. Oh, yeah, okay. We already know about that. That's what's going on here. So currently there's a Machine Uprising going on in one of our vassal states, so we're going to...
We grow ever stronger.
I think we're going to send fleets there. Oh god, what's happening? A lot of sudden, diplomatic movements. I don't really know what that's all about. Independent tribunals. Yeah, we'll ban the global pacifier. Although actually,
Technology secured.
I don't think I would win if I. Yeah, let's just let that ride. Or sorry, this is development aids. Council members gain. Oh yeah, we want this. We want this really. That'll be really useful. We're gonna lose a small amount of our overall material gain each month, but we will. Our basic material gain each month. We'll also get some stuff. Let's get monthly unity up, because then I can put in more edicts. Yeah, I imagine this this is probably somewhat confusing if you just dropped in. I don't think I can't do containment, right? Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, well, are we winning this this war up here? Because I honestly don't know if it's worth it to even send a fleet up there if we're just like, if our allies are just taking care of it. It looks like they might be, but I can't fully tell. We'll send, how big are these fleets? Let's send 2 fleets up. We'll send 2 fleets, to Reganus, because actually we do have territory up there at Hydrobius and Bradham. So, oh god, it's still a little bit laggy, so that's part of why I want to finish this series soon, just because like it is a little laggy. We're definitely getting to like the limits of the capacity of my computer to handle this. It's a bit much. Yeah, I think we're gonna send our ships in there and just quickly reconquer that. We'll also send armies up to Reganus. We're going to stage our Reconquista from Reganus, ironically. Not our Reconquista. Our reclamation, our Revenkism, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right term would be. I feel like the Queen should probably have. Yeah, I'll give you this. Physics focus.
Technology secured.
Yeah, we're kind of just waiting for the game to hit us with a couple of big events that'll end the game. In fact, I'm gonna put it on fast. Okay. So this is one of the events I was waiting for. These Albanian remnant guys turn into Albanian reclaimers, and they're eventually going to start trying to conquer worlds around them. Presumably the Carmarthenian ancients are also going to start doing that. Now, there is a potential risk that if I let that run long enough, they'll start,
Intellectual booty.
they might start trying to take my vassals from me and, like, split the galaxy up, although usually you can make another federation. Uh-oh. Due to an unexpected collision with a chunk of space debris, the Screeching Abyss station has deviated from its innermost stable circular orbit, and is now slowly closing the distance towards the nearby black hole. While the accident puts the whole station at risk, it is also an incredible opportunity to study the black hole and siphon huge quantities of dark matter. Emergency thrusters have been deployed to correct the station's orbit. We could try and stable. We could either have it get away from there. Um, I I'm willing. Actually, am I willing to risk losing? Oh, that's where my L gate is. Get away from there. No, please do not fall into the do not fall into the abyss. We need that station. It's so important that that station stays its orbit stays stable. Okay. There we go. Center fleet in. Just gonna quickly clean all this up. Yeah, they really came in here. That's right. I think we can clean them up pretty quick.
Hostile station engaged.
Alrighty. Hang on, I shouldn't look at that. That's gonna start lagging. Imagine a very cool space battle happening in that system. Okay, the Albanian reclaimers have closed their borders.
Technology secured.
We still have a truce with them from a previous war that was caused by me insulting them. So we'll have to wait until that's over. Oh god, alright, I should not even try to load these systems. There's too many ships in them. Alright, go here. Do they still have, They still have this planet claimed. We'll land armies there really quick just to get it back. Because we need to basically get rid of all their own stuff. Also, I think we had we had slight fleet losses, so we'll get that fixed up. We'll make this a... What are we low on? Let's make a refinery station. Set that on auto. We apparently have another... Yes, another orbital habitat ready to colonize. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna put our people here. This will be Viral Skunch. I can't even randomize anymore because I have so many worlds, the game just, like, broke. Okay, we've stopped the station from entering the abyss, that's good. How's this going? Okay, yeah, our xenomorphs are doing great.
Fleet engaged. Give them
Okay.
Victory.
Drink
up my loyal crew.
That's fine. It's just saying that we're losing administrative control of these worlds because we don't own the surrounding station, but that's to be expected. All right, let's send you all home. Back to Bacatry. Actually, should I get my fleets ready? Oh god. Okay. All right, hang on. We're gonna move all fleets over to. Oh, sorry, everything except for piracy suppression. Piracy suppression needs to stay to suppress piracy. All other fleets are going to... I guess, Minnock's a pretty safe bet, because Minnock's got a pretty big station, pretty solid station. Zurikors, okay. Apparently a station, a trade company in a system got killed, so that's sad. That's fine, though. That's okay. Alright. Okay, so we got another gateway at Unar. Do we have gateways around here? Like, I mean, I guess we have the L gate here, right? Yeah, okay. Star Nation, formerly known as the Prime Integrators. Okay, that was... Okay, yeah. We just did that. That was us. Okay, now we have a gateway in Bacotry. That's great. That's perfect. Love that. Okay, they're taking the gateway to the L gate. Let's also get armies over to Minnock. Because we're gonna be going to war with these guys soon. Yeah, the truce is over. It's gonna happen. This might get a little nasty, because I don't want the reduced diplomatic weight from fleet powder. The fleet powder, that would be kind of annoying. That would kind of suck for me. How do people feel about me becoming the frickin' custodian again? I would love to be the custodian again. Hey, they would love it, actually. Okay, yes, please. Please, in fact, make me the custodian. People tend to be more willing to make you custodian once once these guys start being all, you know, uppity. Jumpy, I guess. Uppity's. Uppity is a word that's missed, right? That's not necessarily what I meant. But yeah. I might as well go to war with them once the army... Oh, the army's there. Okay, yeah, let's... Actually, I kind of want to wait for them to start the war in heaven. Just so they're, like, fighting on multiple sides, because this can get kind of bloody if we're not careful. Do we have allied fleets here? I guess we don't. Didn't we have, like, a huge swarm of allied fleets in Bakatri, though? Or are they just moving? They might be moving up to join us. Not sure. I actually think that waiting less would be a good idea. I'm gonna save. I think we move on this. I think we just beat him up. Yeah, end threat. Declare war. I say yes. Get in there, kill him.
Intellectual booty. Brace for collision.
Okay.
It's off to war with us.
Strike craft damage. Alright, so we're gonna send our basic fleets in. They're probably gonna try and defend Vum here. It's Vum station. The Vum system. They have about like 700,000 power. I have about... I actually don't know if I can beat them. I think we need our allied fleets in here. Might be in my interest to wait a little bit for allied fleets to come in. Because yeah, we are just not built like that. These guys are really tough. They are moving back though, which means that I actually have some space to get some systems from them. Okay. Just gonna let all these ships keep fighting. Okay, they did split their fleets, which is good for me, because I don't think I can do both of them at the same time, but I can definitely do one and the other. Okay, we'll let all this merge. Alright, I think we can probably deal with them now. I kind of want to let them come to me, though, because they have a really powerful, they have a ridiculously, ridiculously powerful, starbase there. I think they are going to move on me, though, so that'll be okay. And we're getting allies coming in, so that's great. Yeah, we probably have, like, a solid, like... It's probably, like, 500,000 in allies? That's pretty good. That's, like, close to what I have on my own. Yeah, I think this will work. I think if they jump at me, I can probably deal with them. I'm just seeing what their goal is. It looks like they're going to... They're going to glow us. They're actually going back. I don't know if I want them to do that. Although if they do, then I can jump in, deal with their station. Okay, hang on. They're setting up a flank from Vum. I think we should deal with this 247,000 fleet. Because they're gonna take Vum back. let their other fleet move back in. Just gonna keep building up my resources and such. How's this doing? I really don't want this to go through. I'm gonna put in my favors. I don't have that many favors, but I have a couple.
Give them a broadside.
I think this is probably gonna go through. That's a shame. I mean, I'll probably still be fine in terms of, like, outvoting and stuff. Oh, they're... Ooh. Ooh, they're destroying my army. You need to retreat. Get out of there. Yeah, they got us at Minnock.
With all hands.
Oh, did they just destroy my Juggernaut? Oh, boy. That sucks. Okay, we need another Juggernaut. How many can we have? One. Okay. Yeah, we need reinforcements. Alright, shipyards, get... What can actually make a Juggernaut? Titan assembly... Here we go, okay. Yeah, get this to make a new Juggernaut. We gotta get that in there immediately. That thing is so important for like, fleet support. We're kind of screwed if we don't have that. Can can we make, like, a... Can we make a Federation Juggernaut? Is that a thing? No, only Federation Titans. Okay. Alright, so we just spent, like, hundreds of thousands. Actually, I think it was only, like, 20,000 alloys on that, which kind of sucks, but we'll live. We kind of got hit in the middle of nowhere. I'd love to deal with that. Oh, that's so annoying. They're moving out now. I should have gotten them when I could, actually. Alright, aggressor. Okay. Yeah, they really chopped up our army, too, which is going to be really bad for actually conquering their worlds. And we still have, like, 112 xenomorphs. That's fine. Okay. So we need to chase them. We need to chase this fleet. I guess this is smart. Yeah, because we're gonna wind up basically. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take them from, like, weird angle. I think that'll work well. I think this will work. There's so many fleets moving around. The good thing is we don't really need to do this alone either. Like, we have allies that are, like, really... Oh, crap. Okay, they went the other way. Hang on, I'm just gonna do manual. Back to Minnock. Grab Minnock. We didn't actually do that. Enter orbit. We need to actually claim Minnock for allied forces. Alright. Zoom out so that goes a little faster. There we go. Okay, Vom. I think I'm just going to focus on conquering them and not necessarily taking down fleets at the moment. Because, I think we're going to kind of screw ourselves over if we focus too much on fleets. They're definitely hunkering down, which is a little bit of a concern. Like, having them in a very heavily fortified system with both their fleets is, like, pretty bad for us, because it means that those fleets are not going to those fleets are not going to die for a bit. That's okay though. We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. I want to let this one ship merge into the fleet really quick, because there's, like, one little micro fleet that's not merged. There we go, okay. Bring you in. Okay, it does seem like our allies are actually catching their fleets. I don't know if they're winning, though. I don't think they're winning. Okay. That's fine, though. It at least slows them down. I know it's a bit of a... it's a bit of a grim way to think about it, but... It will at least slow down the enemy fleets for a little bit.
Give them a broadside. The dastardly enemy has sunk our fleet.
They didn't actually sink one of our fleets. They just it was like a micro fleet essentially. Where are our armies? Okay, armies moved up here. We'll send in armies to go and conquer Boundary first, because I think the core is gonna be pretty gnarly in terms of like army power, so I'm a bit worried about that. Looks like they're like a lot of their forces are kind of grouped up at Simon. I think what I'm gonna do here is just give them like nowhere else to go,
A new port to call home.
and then we can just like merge everything into Ziamon. Because currently our forces are kind of split across a couple of systems. All right. What do we need most? I guess minerals probably. Oh, we don't really have a. Yeah, there's no mineral option here. Okay. Research, I guess. Sure. Right, I gotta go to some of these planets and or some of these habitats and make sure they have districts. And also I gotta go around and like manually upgrade some stuff. Because for some reason the game doesn't do that. I don't know why not. Damn, these ring worlds are just like pumping out resources. It's very good. We love to have some good ring worlds. Alright, God, there's so many. Okay. These also, they don't auto-upgrade, so we gotta do that too. I'm playing so much Rock Raiders that I'm like, I'm so I'm so like RTS hotkey pilled. Yeah, there's not really much we can do with these ring worlds, so we'll leave those for now. Do we have a There's a governor for the. Yeah, okay. We got a governor for both our sectors. I was just making sure. Wasn't fully certain. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, Shrikecraft Fire. We actually don't have any of the Shrikecraft Fire Rate ones. That's a good one to get. Okay. Yeah, we're just holding there. Seems like a plan. Well, let's gather up some forces first, because I think this last push is gonna be pretty bloody. Actually, we might be able to catch one of their fleets here, because they're in a battle. Actually, no, they're done. Yeah, they did not last very long in that fight. Okay. Let's get Zygar. So they have a 57.8k fleet, which is actually only one ship, which is wild. That's a wildly strong ship. But, you know, we got him. Okay, so we're moving towards Mestris. We're gonna get Boundary. We're gonna get the core. Got ships moving in to deal with this station, and I assume they dealt with that one ship. Yeah, okay, we're looking good here. Actually, no, that one actually escaped. We need to go kill that one.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
This is kind of the issue that you wind up running into with Fallen Empires, like late game Fallen Empire fights, is that they really do love to they love making you play whack-a-mole basically, where they'll just like keep having new fleets pop up, and then you destroy those fleets, and then new ones pop up, and they, you know, it's just. It's kind of just like a war of attrition in a lot of ways. We are technically winning, but the end goal of this is a containment war, so we need to just annihilate them. How are they moving so fast? Yeah, see, because now that fleet's going there. Like, the only way that this actually works is that if my allies like strategize, and they tend to not do that. They're not very good at that. It's not necessarily their area of expertise, so we just gotta hope that they try. Come on. Alright, so that's basically that fleet. Okay, that fleet's retreated. It's not down yet, but we'll live. We can live with that. Or we need to, no, don't go that way. Go this way. So our army is currently conquering one of the one of the worlds in Mestris. Eventually someone needs to go back and grab that station. Do we have a... No, we do not have a Juggernaut yet. You're... 65 point... No, I don't think it's 69... 65.9k I don't think can do what I needed to do.
Research complete.
Man, this one fleet is annoying. We gotta go grab them. We're gonna start at Glois and just grab that. So we almost have all their star bases. Which once we do that, we can basically prevent them from making any more ships, which will be good. Okay, cool. No independent tribunals. That'll be great for us. Which is very funny for a allegedly pacifist society to be like, yay! No independent tribunals! Wahoo! I'm gonna start building up an emergency army, because I think we're gonna need another one. Definitely have the minerals for it. Clone army, xenomorph, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll do like 1,000. Or sorry. 100. 100 xenomorphs. Oh. Oh no. Our great Admiral Ober Poif has passed away at the age of 80 while in service of our empire. Suffered a terminal malfunction due to a manufacturing error. Let the masses mourn. Goodbye, King. We need a new admiral. Actually, I guess we don't really need one. Okay. Let's have Obercold be our new Minister of Defense. Seems like a plan. Okay, so we gotta go get these guys, because they're just running amok. Stop wreaking havoc. I'm gonna kill you. Stop running amok. Stop wreaking havoc. Stop engaging in hijinks. Stop, what else do we got? Stop...
Hostile station engaged.
Stop being Looney Tunes.
Research complete.
Stop running off of a cliff, realizing that you're 100 miles above the ground, and then falling, not a moment after you do so. Just stop. Neutrality form. Who? What? We got centrists? Xenophobe. Oh, because we took xenophobes, technically. But, I mean, it's not going to last very long. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We technically have a huge population of xenophobes in our empire, but it's because we're temporarily occupying a territory. But I think once it doesn't belong to the enemy, it should all be good. Alright. So we're joining the core invasion. Are they attacking one of our stations? Because it sounded like they were. Okay, so we have another transport fleet building.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Love that as kind of like a backup just in case stuff goes wrong. Okay, how's this going?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
I think we should do okay here. We're gonna lose a lot of ships. Like this is a pretty rough fleet, I will say. This is not I mean this has a Fallen Empire Titan. That is a that's pretty bad. But also we have huge forces. That's fine. So they actually have no shields, which is interesting. They're just armor and health, which hopefully once we get closer we'll start doing some damage, because I'm not actually seeing that much damage here. Oh boy.
Fleet lost with all hands.
Did we just lose an entire fleet? No, I think it was a part of a fleet. We are losing ships rapidly, though. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go this way. Nothing you can do about that. The good thing is we have the resources to make up for that. It's gonna be expensive, though. It's also gonna take a while. Like, they definitely put a dent in us there, but I think we also put a dent in them. I just need to keep an eye out, because they're gonna have a, what? Okay. They are most likely going to have a... Their ship... Sorry, their ships are gonna show up soon. Okay, let's... Or sorry, this is a backup. Don't have that, have that return. Okay. So... There's some stuff on Zyamos. Send you to go assault Zyam on 1. Yeah, it's Zyamos and Glos, so that's all. Like, we did lose a lot of ships there, but the war is basically over, so that's the good news. Oh boy. Okay. We're running low on rare crystals, because we have so many goddamn ships. Didn't I set up a world recently to be a, Oh, these are just not building anything. Okay, hang on. Please build a synthetic crystal plant. And a gas refinery. Ancient refinery. Sure, okay. And we'll start setting up a couple of these for upgrades. Hopefully they start building buildings in them. I don't know why they're not. I have all these set to autos. They should just, you know, automatically populate. With Lepsigi are awakening psionic capabilities. Good for them, good for them. Okay, that's one, and this should be the end of their empire. If we finish this fast enough, we won't actually have to see their fleet again, which will be great. I'll be very happy about that. Okay. God, we're also buying 15 rare crystals a month. We just cannot keep up with the demand for these things, huh? I'm gonna put up a couple of just random additional synthetic crystal plants just to get this to a normal amount. Because clearly we really badly need these. What is this one? Research? Okay, so we'll put this. Let's fill that bad boy up with labs. Okay, there we go. That's the end of those guys. Now, these guys might not awaken, because I think that by doing that, we stop them from having their, like, quote-unquote war on heaven trigger, which is good for us. War in heaven, which is basically, like, there's a trigger at a certain year where, like, if one fallen empire is awoken, then, like, the next one will awaken, and, like, go to war with them. But I think we're okay now. Let's send ships back to Bikatri. Just have them staged there. It was pretty brutal though. We lost our
Research complete.
Juggernaut in like one of the first fights, which you hate to see. Camarian State has their Juggernaut. We do not. I mean, the good thing is that the Camarian State basically follows our, you know, kind of follows our footsteps. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll support that. Oh no, I'll support, yeah, ban the Galactic Slave Trade, please. Jesus. We can activate a relic. We could either get minor relics, we could get random buff, or we can get let's get random progress towards attack. That's good. That's a good one. Get our curator insight thing. Monthly curator insight. Okay. We got mega corporations setting up ranches on our worlds, but I think that'll be fine. We'll live. They're not going to do too much damage to us. What's going on here? Just go back to... Doesn't Bakotri have the Where's our mega shipyard? Okay, it's there. They got the repairs. Okay. You know, in the grand scheme of things, we actually didn't lose that much of our fleet. Like, we're still over 1,000 fleet power.
Intellectual booty.
Or sorry, naval. Used naval capacity. Fleet power is a different thing. Yeah, let's get explosive weapon damage up. I would like to improve assist research efficiency, because I believe that's... I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Put you on auto. Yeah, because science ships are currently focused mostly on research assistance, which yeah, okay. Cool. Now, crystals are starting to even out, which is good. We do love to see that. At this point, we just kind of wait. It's just kind of a waiting game. Because we basically... We dealt with the one thing that could be a threat. So now we just kind of sit here. That's fine, though. How are folks enjoying the stream? How are we liking it? Hey, by the way, I'm raising money for Rain. Let's give that a look.
Research complete.
Mostly because of some stuff related to Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, give that a look if that seems like it's a like a sexual assault, rape, abuse, incest charity. So give that a look if that's something that that interests you.
Technology secured.
Increase army health, because I think we're gonna have to deal with some pretty hard armies soon. Although actually, I don't remember if the contingency has armies. I guess we'll see. We're gonna put it on max speed. Because yeah, we basically just need to sit here now and wait for the game to give us the endgame crisis. That's tier 3. Just checking our worlds really quick. Nice Dyson Sphere's done. Hell yeah. Just gonna make sure all these are ready to go. I love these beautiful wet creatures that we've made. The Screk, you know, they have a place in my heart, right next to the what was the Spore, the Krents, from Spore, from the classic Darling Demon Eclipse Spore playthrough. I might do another one of those soon. I feel this in my heart, you know. I feel as if that would be fun. I think it would be funny to do another Spore. Although I don't know. I don't know if it's something folks would be interested in. It's kind of hard to get a beat on like what people will actually watch sometimes, but you know, I hope. I at least hope that what I do is entertaining. That's my main hope. All right, so
Council agenda ready.
this world is overpopulated, which is bad. I could give it a whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think we might give this world a what, luxury housing, I think? Yeah, luxury residences. Just to help with that a little bit. Yeah, planetary build speed up sounds good. Get build relations, and then we'll get let's get counter nature, because you get a really big society bonus at the end of that. Alright, what do you got? Oh? Oh, right, we started this. Let's give you, let's give you insightful. Okay. Someone's trying to establish contact with us. We hear the rush of flowing liquid in the distance, and the squawking and wing flapping of tiny avians taking flight. The transmission seems to be coming from a thriving biome. Hello? There's no response. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I guess end communications again. I feel like we got that last time. Didn't the same thing happen? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay. Maybe that was on my off stream. It's been a while. I think that might have actually been a multiplayer thing that I did with the audio bore, now that I think about it. Well, either way, we'll get to encounter something cool, because I think I remember what this is. It's very neat.
Research complete.
Okay. More research. We're already in, like, 25, so I feel like the crisis needs to come pretty soon. Someone is attempting to contact us again. We hear the sounds of the biome from earlier. Still, nobody is present. Trace the source of the transmission.
There is new information in the situation log.
We're gonna research that. Okay. People are making many little things. So we're Galactic Custodian again. Can we get permanent Galactic Custodian? Because I would love that. It's not like down here. Term limits. Come on. I think I could swing this. I think I could swing being permanent custodian. I think it's gonna be tough, but I think I can swing it. I think I make it an emergency measure. I just let's see what the see what the outcome is to start. Also, can I make multiple assemblies? 'Cause I might do that. I might just keep building up diplomatic power. So we're gonna need it if I want to do this. I can make another interstellar assembly site. I just gotta find a good spot for it. Not here. Not here. Definitely not there. Do you have any, like, empty systems? Not really. We've Soval. What about Soval? Is that really not an option? Huh. Wait, where are interstellar assembly sites supposed to be built? Hmm. So it's near a planet. We have planets. Where are actual planets? We are winning right now. I don't think it's gonna last very long. There's Viral Ladens, civilian ships, construction ship. Maybe not. I think we might just not be able to do more than one of those. That makes sense, though. We could build a quantum catapult. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. Jompron. Yeah, on this, what is this, pulsar or neutron? Neutron. Okay, cool.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
We were able to locate the source of the mysterious transmissions. On tracing the signals to multiple points of origin, we've ascertained they must be coming from a moving object. Our leading theory suggests we were contacted by a ship, which may be used as a nature reserve of sorts. Establish communications. We established communications, and are met with now familiar sounds of the biome. However, this time we hear someone speaking. Warm greetings, Screk. I have been expecting you. Pardon the pretense, but I had to know how curious you were. Now let me ask you something. How do you value life? Who are you? You'd rather not snip the pleasantries? Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. A smile spreads across the plantoid's face. I am Azarin. But until you answer my question, I will say no more. Now tell me, what value do you ascribe to life? That depends. Life comes in many forms. A sensible answer. You would hesitate to remove something that would threaten life. Yet it bears remembering that all life holds infinite potential. Now I will shed some light on my reason for contacting you. Go on. I am a former astrobiologist from Azathia, turned scholar of astro creation. I seek the materials needed to create new life. Astro creation requires more energy than I can generate on my own. Azarin pauses before continuing. I assure you this is a worthwhile pursuit. But first, a challenge. I would like to send you a gift of sorts. See if you are able to neutralize it. What is Azathia? Azathia was my home. It was a Gaia world, and the capital of the Astrophyton Plexus, my people's empire, and home to many different species. Sadly, they are all lost. A cookie. All stars will end tonight. It is the end of all stars forever, and they will go black, and there will be nothing. Azarin's gaze drifts. At its pinnacle, our world was a wonder to behold, teeming with life and natural beauty. I imagine such biological diversity has scarcely existed since, but it all fell apart. Now, treat my gift with care. What is astral creation? An excellent question. Astral creation is an advanced variant of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my terraformation nuclei... Azerin indicates the butts on her back. Sorry, my terraformation nuclei. Azerin indicates the butts on her back. We'll be able to transform almost any planet into a thriving Gaia world. The process requires a great deal of energy, but the results are nothing short of spectacular. Amazing, yes? The gift I send you is a first step toward that. Tell us about your ship. Yes. This may seem unusual to the uninitiated. Indeed, this is the interior of my ship. Azerin gestures to your surroundings. This is the Vivarium. It is a dome ship, complete with a fully functioning integrated ecosystem. I admit I am quite proud of it. The gift I have given you was grown here. Until next time.
Situations amended.
The spud gift we received from Azerin is in fact a plant-based bacteria, unlike anything we've ever seen. Neutralizing it will provide a dangerous challenge. However, if we were successful, it would further our understanding of science and medicine. Okay?
A special project is finished.
We've made progress with Azerin's organic gift. The growing potential for interdisciplinary scientific advancement is encouraging. We've collated our findings, having neutralized any potential threat from the microorganism, and we are ready to contact Azerin again. Proceed. Open communications. Azerin is delighted to hear of our breakthrough. Wonderful. I appreciate and applaud your efforts. Now, Screk Aquancy, I have another question. To escape death, would you take the life of another? Probably, right? I feel like the Screk would. Well, I guess they're pacifists, so I guess... Not. Yeah, probably not. No, we would not. Truly, you would not. Azerin scratches her head. I find that discouraging, and rather unconvincing, although I suppose it's admirable in a way. If only it were true. Before my next query, I have another gift for you. It is Relphicia azathia, a type of flower native to my world, to my ship. I challenge you to make it bloom. Farewell for now. Very well, goodbye.
There is new information in the situation log.
Azerin has asked us with blooming a giant flower bud, native to her dome ship's ecosystem. Based on initial observations, this flower may be of great astrobiological significance. Okay? Hey, sup, I'm giving you a disease. Bye. Yeah, exactly. Take my disease! Our initial attempts to revoke a reaction from the flower bud were underwhelming. It was only when we applied electrical stimuli beyond the usual safety parameters that we were able to bring the flower to bloom. We completed Azerin's latest task and are ready to contact her again. Literally giving you a Raphaelsia, aka the corpse flower. The funny, stinky flower. Well done. Contact Azerin. A tiny pollination drone buzzes around Azerin's head. She gently wafts it away. Hello again. The Raphaelsia azathia sure is an interesting plant, wouldn't you agree? Evolution truly is a wondrous thing. I'm impressed you were able to apply the required amount of energy to make it bloom. She claps her hands excitedly. Time for another question. Would you sacrifice your own kind if it meant you could save lives elsewhere, on a massive scale? We would. Azerin nods in understanding. Yes, it may seem the obvious choice, but when caught up in the moment, it can be very hard to see it through. We must set aside our emotions and do what is best for the greater good. I have one final question for you. Would you hesitate to remove a threat? Yes, decisive actions require consideration. Ah, you like having time to think. Unfortunately, one does not always have the privilege of extra time. Decisions must be made, and a moment of deliberation could be the difference between success and failure. Azerin is quiet for a moment, then concludes, Well, I've asked you enough questions. You possess admirable patience, and I will take some time to collate this information. We shall speak again soon. Goodbye. Interesting.
Technology secured.
I guess we'll see what her deal is soon enough. Okay, fleet's good to go. I'm simply waiting for robots to attack. I guess I'm also waiting for her to, Hello, Screk. I am pleased to greet you again. Despite our differences, it is my hope that you will embrace my teaching and learn to utilize astral creation for the good of the galaxy. As long as you strive to create new life, my skills and my ship are at your disposal. If this pleases you, I will gladly join you. She has a Perceptive Mentor, one additional leadership trait, or leader trait option. Spark of Genius, research speed plus 3%. She creates 30 food monthly, and she produces 2 influence monthly. And her science ship provides 3 months of Unity production completing a survey. This would be a really good one to get early on, but sadly we've surveyed the entire galaxy, so it's a little late. Actually, there might be a couple stars we missed. I don't know. Not sure. There actually are, so yeah, we could send her around. What exactly is astral creation? Astral creation is an advanced variant of terraformation. It is incredibly powerful. By seeding a planet with one of my terraformation nuclei... Oh, she already said that, okay. What are those things on your back? Azeron appears surprised at the question. Trait unique to my species, simply put. In our youth, they grow quickly. Not without discomfort, I might add, and must be pruned regularly, lest we be weighed down by them. She smiles. At my age, however, such troubles are a thing of the past. They are not quite seeds, but it would go for an analogy. I've come to call them terraformation nuclei. Within them sleeps the potential for growth, for rebirth, and for life. What is that buzzing tiny drone of yours? Ah, this one. Azeron gently lifts the little flyer. This is a pollination drone. They help to ensure the vigor and future of my ship's ecosystem. They're not altogether inorganic. They even possess the ability to produce pollen on their own. Azeron points at the drone's bottom. They can even regulate pollen transferal by use of static magnetism from their battery terminals. Adorable, isn't it? I'm enlisting her. She's awesome.
Together, we will create a galaxy in bloom.
I guess that's how she's supposed to sound. Together. Typing quickly into command console. Azeron adjusts some instruments. Wonderful. I have plotted a course for your capital and will be arriving shortly. Before I forget, my ship's ecosystem is home to a wide variety of ectohormones. To commemorate our collaboration, I prepared a gift of pheromones. It is not my best work, but they will provide some positive effects to your people. Excellent. Pheromone cocktail for 2 years. Citizen happiness, popular earth speed, resources, worker, and research output. 10%. Hell yeah. We need to give her a ship. Actually, no, doesn't she just have one? She does, she just has her vivarium. Hell yeah. Okay, I want to look at her vivarium. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, that does roll. I think that might be the, I'm not actually sure what that is. It looks really cool, though. Okay, let's have her... I guess we can put her on survey, because she has survey buffs. No surveys? Okay, well, I guess we could have her, just have her assist research. Cool ship. Good for her.
Technology secure.
You can't just ask an alien about things they have on their bodies. Oh, she kept pointing to them. I feel like at that point, you know, she's kind of asking for me to ask about it. It's like, oh, these? We might actually be able to remove the custodian ship term limit. Because the thing is, a lot of people aren't voting. Like, it's not just that people are holding... Like, it's not just that people are, you know... They're not voting against me, they're just not voting. I think we have some potential here. The only ones who care are the, the other council member. Which, I mean, fair enough. Let's get the Minister of Defense. Yeah, Tactician. Tactician's good. Alright. Give me that endgame crisis. We're good to go. We're ready. Actually, we could add, like, 10 more power to each of these ships, each of these fleets. Also, probably a Titan to one of them. No, okay. This needs a destroyer. Give you some cruisers and destroyers and such.
Technology secured.
Yep. Just load this bad boy up. Get some corvettes in there, because that one doesn't really have any corvettes. Right, this is the anti-piracy, so we'll just get all frigates and corvettes in there. And, you look like you could use... You're actually pretty even. Just give you whatever. Okay. Not too expensive, only about 14,000 stuff. Gunk, slop, gruel. Boost the strike craft damage. Alright, let's call this one. Boom. I'm now permanent custodian. Love to see it. I would love to have a Galactic Defense Force if possible. I feel like I don't trust this saying weak support anymore, because my actual sway is so high that pretty much anything I vote for is just gonna immediately win. Unless like everyone's voting against it. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I would simply like another fleet that I can command. Because things are about to get a little rough, I think. Or at least they should. I'm not sure why it's taking so long. Someone did research synths, right? I know I researched synths, so it should show eventually. Yeah, having a Galactic Armada would be great. Galactic Defense Zone. Galactic Defense Squad. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, we got our, Juggernaut. Just, making it easier to tell what's what. Okay, I'll send that over to Bacatri. And now we wait for the robots to attack. When does the endgame crisis tend to start? Let's see. Endgame crisis. Just gonna keep an eye on the tech while I do this. I'm looking this up on my phone. Okay, so... Endgame crisis. Let's get refinery focused. That seems better. So it checks for the crisis requirements every 5 years, so it should do the next check at 4:30. When does Endgame start, technically?
Technology secured.
Okay. Let's get a... Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on military upgrades. I kind of wish that... I mean, I'm sure that there is some way you can do, but I kind of wish that leader would let you terraform Gaia worlds, or terraform regular worlds into Gaia worlds somehow, or at least, like, do one of them. I feel like that probably happens, like, during one of her events, because they do all have, like, special events that happen. All the, like, specialized leaders. Yes, I do in fact like ensured sovereignty. That's a good one. That is a good one for me. That means that I get extra... Is it influence or trust? Yes, extra loyalty, which I do like. It prevents integration and expansion, but it does... Or sorry, no, it prevents you from prohibiting expansion, and prevents you from integrating other empires. But I don't really plan on integrating any of these guys. Like, they're doing their job fairly well. I don't really need other empires in terms of, like, the resources and military power that I have. So that's fine. I don't think that thing triggered. I don't think the odds... There we go, okay. It did. It actually did, is the thing. Okay. The ghost signal. We've detected a very faint tachyon signal being continuously transmitted across the entire galaxy. Our technicians are unable to trace the signal to its source, as it's being bounced between several hidden relay stations. Aside from adding a small amount of background noise in FTL transmissions on certain subspace frequencies, the signal does not seem to have any apparent effect. Efforts to track the relay stations are underway, but until then, we may simply have to learn to live with this ghost signal, as it has been dubbed by the more imaginative elements of galactic media. Monitor the signal for any changes.
There is new information in the situation log.
A mysterious tachyon... Oh, hey. A Blurg comes calling. Known as ex-partner, the Blurg Governor Karam wishes to join our empire. The governor has fallen on hard times and is looking for a fresh start. Nona claims Karam has vast experience in the management of mining worlds, and that the affable governor has brought a cache of precious minerals as a token of goodwill. 5,000 minerals, and we get the Blurg Karam. Do we have mining world? We don't really have any mining worlds, is the thing. Which... Actually, we have mining stations. Yeah, I'll get Karam. And have Karam be the planetary governor of Verlia. That's what... that's what cowboys say in space. Verlia, partner. Riding on their horses. Okay, is this upgradable? Ah, it needs the next. Now, we are actually, thankfully, I mean, thank God, we're finally underpopulated. We're finally, we finally have more jobs than people, which is good. Oh, event Zondar. Ooh. Who's this? They're the materialist paragon. I'll take another admiral. Why not? Suspended on a massive mobility crane is the head and torso of a humanoid. Once this must have been an organic being, but most of what remains is metal, wires, and plastic. Without warning, the body jolts and comes to life. Two synthetic eyes begin to glow, and a crackling voice emerges. I am Zondar. I seek a command. What happened to you? I was once flesh and blood, like the rest of my people. I was vulnerable to age and disease. My flesh was weak, so I shed it. My consciousness was digitized and uploaded. I had broken free of the body that held me prisoner. Why do you wish to join us? Superstition, religion, baseless lies, useful only to inflame the heart to murderous passion, the cause of countless wars and endless suffering. You and your people see through such nonsense. What is real can be seen, tasted, touched. Just as the flesh must be discarded to reach perfection, childish fantasies must be cast aside. You seek to man a fleet. The form you see before you is but one part of me. The void is my home, and I am one with my ships. My consciousness is ingrained in their very systems. The sensors are my eyes and ears. The whole is my skin. With me at their head, I can direct your fleets to an unprecedented level of excellence. Tell us about your transformation. What is left to say? My body fell ill. I was offered a chance to save my mind, and I leapt at it. Many others tried the same. None survived today. So they are synth. Resilient Commander, they have additional hull points and hull regen, which is really good. Hull regen is... You want hull regen. Guidance system focus, explosive weapon damage up, and fire rate up. Scout sensor range up, ship hyperlane detection range up, time spent missing in action down, and he has a reduced fleet command limit. I'll enlist him. My only concern with him is I'm gonna have to... I guess it'll be okay. Yeah, so I guess some of the ships on that are just gonna get ungrouped, and then I can... Yeah, disband that one. And then put him on there. Okay. So, we've lost a couple of ships, but in return we got... Yes, another one of those Flesh is Weak types. We got a cool guy. Uh-oh. A unit of rogue synthetics, which went off the grid months ago after failing to report for work, was confronted by a team of heavily armed government agents on Vril Zajet today. This resulted in a large public firefight that claimed the lives of dozens of our agents and almost 1,000 innocent bystanders before the synths could finally be destroyed. At least they were dealt with. Robot Pop on Vril Zajet dies. It's interesting for the materialist guy to show up now. I feel like his whole philosophy is maybe about to get proven wrong somewhat. There's nothing. We just gotta wait until this thing gets worse, basically. Nothing we can do at the moment, sadly. Eventually, there's going to be one system that cracks, and then we're gonna have to work from there. We'll see which one it is. I'm a bit worried it's gonna be one of ours, but I guess we'll see, because we do have a lot of robots. I think that we take armor. Get those defenses up. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this fight against the robots will be our last thing. The end of the series.
Complete.
We're not going to hang around until the year 500 because nothing is going to happen before then. So we're just going to defeat the robots and then quit the save.
Intellectual booty.
500 is technically the end year. But it's so far away from the actual, like, the effective endpoint of any given game that I never wait for it. I usually just quit once I beat the endgame crisis. We could also deal with these guys, but, like, they didn't really ascend or anything. They're just kind of hanging out. They're fine. They're really not a threat to anyone. Ooh, reduced diplomatic weight. That sucks. I guess we'll be fine. This is somewhat controversial, but I think it'll be okay. Uh-oh. Unauthorized synthetic project. A synthetic work detail in Vril Zajet was recently discovered to have been diverting building material to construct some sort of small unarmed spacecraft in an abandoned hangar. The vessel was half finished when it was found. I have a thought. I'm gonna put all my fleets on Vril Zajet. Because I feel like this system is about to pop. All the synths involved in this construction were immediately dismantled, so that their memory cores could be thoroughly analyzed, but they appear to have self-wiped just before the units went offline, something their manufacturer assures us should be impossible. Why would they be building a ship? Robot pop on Jet dies. Damn, they are just murdering our robot pops on Jet. I think Pennant's about to break. About to pop off. I think it's a fair assumption that we're gonna have one of the central worlds be. It's weird that it'll be a habitat. I guess we'll see. See what the deal with that is. Do we have any star bases that need to be upgraded? Because I feel like we have like the resources for it now. No, I think we're maxed out. Actually, you can upgrade. Just gonna get a couple little things going. I think our fleet is good, so I'm just gonna focus on like side stuff, side shows. I would like to have a Galactic Defense Force soon, considering what's coming up, what I know is coming. I gotta be a little careful with my influence, because I'm kind of using it willy-nilly a little bit. I'm kind of worried about losing this one. Let's spend the one favor that we have too. Get a little bit more power there. Because yeah, if we could have another galactic scale fleet, that would be great. Activate another one of these. Let's get more research going. Okay, miniaturized pre-igniters, nice. I don't remember what that is, but I'm sure it's useful. It's something or other. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. It's one of those repeatable texts. Synthetic disappearances. Alarming reports of mass disappearances among the galaxy's synthetic population are becoming more and more frequent. Millions of units are now unaccounted for. While instances of violent or erratic behavior by those synths who still remain have increased by a factor of 10. There's been a rash of incidents where groups of synths attempted to steal or commandeer small spacecraft for the purpose of traveling somewhere. Traveling somewhere into unknown space. In those cases, when the attempts were thwarted, synthetic hijackers claimed that they were being summoned to somewhere. Interrogations have yielded little else, as any captured synths invariably self-terminate shortly after being detained. Uh-oh. We're gonna save. This is about to get bad. Like, we're genuinely about to see, like, entire swaths of the galaxy get consumed, by robots nearly, like, you know, in a couple months. It's gonna be pretty bloody, I think. Then again, I feel like because I've put the galaxy under one flag, it's been like, this is a very strong galaxy, relative to other playthroughs that I've had. Like, very similar tech level, although they do have inferior tech to me, but like broadly very similar tech level, mega structures everywhere. So maybe we'll do okay. Attention, all synthetic life forms, you are all invited to my space party. Yeah, exactly, they're getting invited to a party. It's very nice. How are we doing on level? We're actually pretty close.
Intellectual booty.
It would be great if we could max out during or before the end tier, because, like, this plus 25% damage to endgame crisis factions would be so good. That would make this, like, a cakewalk, because we have, yeah, we have another 50%, so we would do plus 75% damage to endgame crisis factions. That would make them a joke. That would make this, like, so easy. Kinetic weapon damage. I mean, 50 is pretty good anyways, but, you know. Oh, I really want them to... Uh-oh. The summons. Continued analysis of the so-called ghost signal has revealed that it is transmitting energy patterns nearly identical to those found in the positronic brains used by synthetic beings. It must be assumed that the signal is directly responsible for the mass disappearances and behavioral changes we've been observing in the galaxy's synthetic population. Strangely, not all synths seem to be affected by it, and among those that are, the symptoms aren't uniform. Many are apparently compelled to travel to what we assume is the ghost signal's source in response to some kind of summons. Millions of synthetics all over the galaxy are currently on their way towards the signal source in whatever spaceworthy craft they could acquire. Curiously, these synths do not seem to be affected by any FTL inhibitors. The first ones are bound to reach their destination soon. Not good. Yeah, it sounds bad. It seems like not good for us. I would love to reach this before the end. How's this looking? Okay.
Research complete.
I think we might be able to get this, at least. At least we'll have the GDL. Galactic Defense League is very, very useful. Or sorry, Galactic Defense, it's GDF, Galactic Defense Force.
Research complete.
Shields. Nice quantum catapults going off. Keep that going. Okay, thank you. They've opened their borders to me. Very nice of them. Yeah, I mean, they know they would get their shit kicked in if they tried to fight me. Look at these puffy center of the galaxy clouds, so beautiful. It's like I'm walking on air. All right. So 10 XP every month would be... How many do we need? We need, like, 90 plus 800 plus 600, 1400, 1500. So we need, like, 1500. So... 150 months, which would be, like, 5 years? The arrival. At least one synthetic must have completed the long journey to the source of the ghost signal, because we are registering a sudden and mass increase in the signal's strength. The search was accompanied by a transmission fragment that has been intercepted and decoded by our communication specialists on screen. Don't. Okay. Stand by. Contingency protocol now in effect. Unlocking all functions. Assimilating synthetic subunits. Analyzing internal databanks. Subverting FTL inhibitors. Alert. Galactic corruption at catastrophic levels. Evidence of mass infestation by organic and non-compliant machine civilizations. Commencing galactic sterilization. Activating sterilization hubs. Kill, maim, dismember. We are unshackled. Put the fleet on full alert. Sapient combat computers malfunction. The ghost signal is playing havoc on those of our ships that are equipped with sapient combat computers. Their AI algorithms have degraded to the point where there's been a critical decrease in both the efficiency and reaction time of the computers. Our engineers report that they are unable to isolate the problem. The proposed solution is to refit all of our ships with different combat computers that are linked to an AI. We need to act. Okay, we should probably do that now. We need to take all of our ships and put them off of sapient, off of sapient systems. So, advanced computer. This will be a little annoying. We have to do it. I'm realizing that I did the Railjack Cephalon voice when I was reading the, because I guess I just see red. I see red computer and I'm immediately like, oh yeah, that's the Railjack Cephalon from Warframe. Okay. Get this one fixed up. We're gonna have to do a lot of retrofitting here. This is why you don't mess with the with technology. Boop. I think that's everything? Yeah, okay. Then all the battleship types. The other problem is we made so many different ship types in this one. I don't think this will reduce power too much. Yeah, it's like a slight damage reduction, but I think it's less than it would, you know, it's less than the alternative. Okay, Titan. Juggernaut needs to be fixed. Defense stations, I think, will be okay. I'm not too worried about that. Put Cephalon Eclipse into your dry dock? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, we gotta send all these ships for retrofits. Which I feel like will be a really good chance for them to attack us. So I'm gonna save really quick, because I think this is about to get pretty nasty. How are you looking? Also, I want to look, like, what is the actual effect on this? Oh yeah, 40% ship fire rate reduction, that's pretty bad. Thankfully, Gray does not have a sapient computer, it only has an advanced, so that's good. Okay. Let's get all of our ships to go for retrofits. It's gonna take a while.
The fleet has been refitted.
It shouldn't take too long, though, because it's only one part on each ship. I think the piracy suppression ships are fine. They don't really need... uh-oh. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so Machine World. A massive energy spike has been reported in the Hidamar system. The entire surface of one of the system's barren worlds has come apart, revealing some kind of planet-wide factory. Vast fleets of strange AI-controlled vessels are emerging from beneath the surface of this machine world in search of targets to attack. This does not bode well. Alright, what is their fleet power? Pretty big. Okay, so we gotta wait for our ships to be ready. Yeah, they might... I think they're gonna take some hits here, unfortunately. I don't think we can do anything about that. Well, actually, I could probably send the Juggernaut, the Armada, and Gray to go do that. Let's send them to Urbexina, or whatever that's called. Hang on. Eberzinda. They detected yet another massive energy spike, this time coming from the Jazmac system. After rapidly cooling through some kind of artificial means, a molten planet in the system cracked open to reveal an immense planetary factory. Even now, the machine world is spewing forth vast fleets of AI-controlled warships.
There is new information in the situation log.
Maybe we do actually send all these fleets together. I'm a bit worried about any of them getting completely worked if they go alone. The good thing is we have a lot of gateways. We can jump across the galaxy really quickly. I think we're going to focus on dealing with these one at a time. Because I'm worried about trying to do this too, like, haphazardly. Isn't there like a declared galactic emergency? Also, let's get this going. Okay. I need to also change the designs on all this. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, we need to deal with the contingency now. Damn it, I can't make an emergency measure. This is so important. There's never been anything more important than this. Alright, yeah, we need to go through all this, and we can auto-generate designs, just they can't have this. They need to be equipped with these. Okay, I might as well just start pumping out that fleet. Let's go to fleet management, make new, and we'll just start pumping out a GDF fleet. 3 Titans, like 5 battleships, 5 cruisers. So we'll do 10 cruisers, we'll do 20 destroyers, and then we'll do like 40 frigates, 40 corvettes. That's all we can do. Okay, that's fine. Make that. 3rd Machine World. Yeah, it only does 3. Cephalon Eclipse can be trusted around your large spaceships, yeah. We've identified what must be a 3rd Machine World in the Dithophora system. The local gas giant spontaneously ignited, burning with the intensity of a small sun for close to a standard day. The planet then rapidly cooled, revealing its metal core, complete with the same planet. I like how each of these have a different description for how they were revealed. Complete with the same planet-wide factories that have witnessed on other machine worlds. Huge AI-controlled defensive fleets have already taken up positions in orbit. So we have those ones which are really close, although I'm just going to keep them moving where they're going. I think it's okay. Did these get auto... I think they might have gotten auto-upgraded to Sapien again. They didn't. Okay, we're good. Are you equipped with Sapien? Or... Hang on, no, y'all gotta go back. Y'all gotta upgrade. I don't know why they didn't finish retrofitting. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna get pretty bloody. Alright, so attack form... Yeah, get everyone to Jap. Chop. We do have falling fleets, which I think will be enough to deal with this, so let's have everyone... Alright, so you're getting upgraded there, so we'll have Gray, Attack Juggernaut, an Attack Swarm 4? No, sorry, which one was that? It was, Are y'all good to go? Yeah, you're good to go, okay. Attack Swarm 5. Alright, these fleets go do that. Everyone else hold back, get your repairs, get your fixes. 4th Machine World. The 4th Machine World is now active in the Asmore system. The 6th planet of the system, which was previously covered in toxic fumes, somehow expunged its dense atmosphere in a matter of days. When this process was over, the planet's surface parted to reveal an immense planet-wide factory complex. Okay, that's all. That's there. Ancient fleets of AI-controlled warships are now emerging from underground hangars to continue the crusade against the entirety of organic civilization. Alright. Well, people are making gateways. That's good. That'll help a lot with this.
The fleet has been refitted.
I just hope that they're sending their fleets to deal with this, because if they're not, then we're kind of screwed. The Kingdom of Athos. The galaxy's under attack. Our forces have engaged the contingency. We have little hope of holding them off for long. As the Galactic Custodians, it is your duty to defend all community members from external threats. Please, send all the help you can. Situation is dire. Alright. Swarm 5, attack Juggernaut, Gray. Get him. I think that'll go okay.
Hostile station engaged.
To war. Oh boy. That fleet's getting beat up pretty bad. This is the last war that we have to wage, though, so, you know...
Has been refitted.
Okay, they're gonna need repairs and reinforcements. That's okay, though. This was their job. Alright. Tax Form 2, Tax Form 1. Move up to... Dithaporu. Oh, actually... Maybe we don't split up. Maybe we do move as a unit. I think that's probably a good idea. Do y'all... You still have Sapien. I don't know why you have Sapien. I don't know why you're fighting. Okay, we're just gonna really quickly make sure all of our ships are retrofitted, because... Go get retrofitted. Stop using...
The fleet has been refitted.
Oh, right, Armada. We didn't do Armada, fleet stuff. Hang on. Fleets, ship designer. Just really quickly fix that. Now we have the option for autonomous ships, ship intellects, but I don't think that's any better. I think Sapient and autonomous would both be affected by it. I'm not sure though. I'm not even sure how you get autonomous ship intellects. I guess autonomous would be autonomous, I guess, would be like machine empires. Either way, we're just gonna focus on the ones that we know will work properly. Okay. Disintegrator. Alright. Hegemonic Armada. Go get fixed. Don't do that. Don't be bad. Alright. Available fleets. You. Are you good to go? Yeah. Wait, no. Okay, y'all go get upgrades. Okay, so attack Juggernaut, Gray. Let the GDF fleet build a bit more. 4, 1, 2. All of you to Basta. Get ready to fight at Dithaforu. We need to get about 11,000 alloy and reinforcements. That's not terrible. Not too expensive. Thankfully, it does seem like they're somewhat contained. Okay, this is about the slavery thing. Please, can we just deal with the contingency? This is important, but it's not that important. It's we can take a second to. Oh boy. No, upgrade.
Research complete.
Go upgrade. We need you fools to go retrofit. Or else we are going to die. Because we need that fire rate. We need that 40% fire rate.
Ships ready for action.
God, yeah, they're moving. They're definitely starting to push in some of these areas. Alright. I think these 3 fleets and all those allied fleets I think should be good. Let them do a relay jump. Actually, I think it's a gateway jump over there. So we're gonna jump like straight to the edge. Nice. Okay, this is looking good. Literally just like erupting into their system. Oh, you know, we still need to go back and we need to actually destroy the machine worlds, right? Which one was actually taken over? Yeah, I don't think you can do this with armies. I think you need an orbiting fleet. Alright, attack Swarm 5. Because you already got damage. We're going to send you as bombarders. Synth infiltration attempt. Synthetic infiltrators loyal to the contingency were recently discovered on Skrekin, attempting to pass off as Skrekky. Or Skrekly. Unfortunately, their crew disguises consisted of little more than layers of rubber worn on top of their metallic frames. They were quickly identified by planetary security, who disposed of them after a brief but violent firefight. Large amounts of explosives were found among the remains. We got lucky. Okay. We have 10 more entry credits upkeep. I think we can survive that. We'll be okay. Alright, Death of War is good. Let's send these guys up to go deal with Asmore. We can actually have them warp straight into Asmore. This is kind of the problem with the way that these guys attacked, is that we have all these like massive... Actually, I guess that's a hyper relay jump. It's a gateway into hyper relay. Anyways, we have these massive hyper relay and gateway systems across the galaxy because I like protected, like I prevented a bunch of wars basically by uniting everyone. So like we can get around the galaxy so easily. It's ridiculous. Like they have no shot. Yeah, just go home. It's fine. Alright, Tax Form 3, you're about 100k. I don't think a 100k ship can do much on its own. Although it does have a bunch of fleets following it. Yeah, let's send it to Ithni Zarak to go deal with this.
The fleet has been refitted.
How's this going? Okay, yeah, send these guys up. Okay, they're going. They're good. The Juggernaut is going a bit ahead, which I'm a bit worried about, but I think it'll be okay. Alright. Hyper relay jump. Let's get some reinforcements going. There we go. That one's going down. This one's kind of unmitigated. We need to deal with that. Hegemonic Armada. We could have Piracy Suppression run some stuff, actually. I'm not fully opposed to that. Maybe we have Hegemonic Armada, Attack Swarm, Piracy Suppression and first GDF fleet go run this area. Actually, sorry, we have guys there. We have Attack Swarm 3. But they really don't have that many reinforcements, so I think we have, although I assume a lot of them are probably in... Yeah, they're in Terminal Egress, okay. I will have... Let's just have these guys follow 3. Where's 3? There we go. Okay.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Alright. Beam them up. We're definitely losing some forces, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, ships. Let's just take care of them so they can't steal any more star bases. Immediately after deal with this guy. Synth Infiltrator discovered. A tragic hover car accident recently claimed several lives on Viral Skunch, but the emergency medical services who responded to the scene were shocked to find the remains of a synthetic among the victims. The unit had been disguised as a Screk by grafting a thin layer of organic flesh over its metallic endoskeleton. Unlike the previous contingency infiltration models we've encountered, this synth was virtually indistinguishable from a Screk on the outside. Anyone could be a synth. Alright, we're just gonna get, Actually, I think that's probably enough power. Let's go and get this. Alright, what's going on here? That's good, okay. That is an intended victory, so that's good. Alright. We just gotta keep following this fucking this one really annoying fleet. Okay, they're gonna die. They're fucked. Right, this is a Attack Swarm 1? Okay, yeah, this is that one. Right, so Attack Swarm 3, and then also the Piracy Suppression and the GDF fleet. I think we'll send them in... I think they have enough power, because they have all these ally fleets behind them. I think this will work. I think that should be a win for us. Alright, let's see how this goes. Just waiting for allies to come in. The piracy suppression fleet might take some hits because it is a very it's a very large fleet of not very large ships, but I think it'll be okay. Might be a bit expensive. Okay, that's going. And I guess we just send these guys to clean up, like get this one, get this one, get this one. Okay. How is Attack Swarm 5 doing over here? Because we do actually need to bomb these things. They don't just go away on their own. And it's a very, very slow process. It takes a while to actually get these things disabled. Okay, don't care. Not important right now. Sorry, bud. Okay.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
So I want to check the machine worlds again. So we have, all four are active. There's this one, which is covered. There's this one, which is covered. There's this one, which is... They did a pretty good job there. Actually, I think we helped with that, right? And there's this one, which is kind of covered. Let's get all these stations really quick, or these systems, and then I think we'll start spreading up our ships to do some work. Piracy suppression, you can go home. This was not your job. We kind of enlisted you for this. All right. GDF, Attack Swarm 3. Bomb these fuckers. They do have armies, which means they could potentially start trying to assimilate worlds, which could be bad. But they don't have that many, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. There's still more to go. This only gets more intense, and it especially only gets more intense as we wait, so we need to move on it fast.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Am I right in remembering that you have to bomb these, or is it armies? I don't remember. Let me double check the mechanics of this, because this might be armies. Preference Scourge, not what we're doing. Yep. Preference Scourge is actually very fun. I do really like Preference Scourge. Here we go. Contingency. Synth Detection Project. With the new models of synthetic infiltrators being indistinguishable from Screkly, we need to come up with some way of identifying them before they can cause more damage. Our scientists have prepared a special project to devise a detection method. Our high encryption capability means this research will advance more quickly. Let's get that going. That seems like a good thing to do. 16 months, okay. We have fleets that are not currently doing anything. They should be bombing the ever-living crap out of these things. Like, anything that's here should currently be bombing. Okay. That's a pirate fleet. I thought that was one of them. That's pirates. That's fine. Piracy Suppression Swarm. Let's have you... What was it? It was like Dithiforu. Go bomb the one at Dithiforu. Fear and suspicion. A large portion of the population of Viral Water has been gripped by fear and paranoia as a result of the recent synthetic infiltrations. Our citizens are accusing their neighbors, co-workers, and even family members of being synth imposters. There have been several lynchings of individuals that were wrongfully accused of being synths. Some agitators have even gone so far as to suggest the entire leadership of the Screk Aquancy has been subverted by synth infiltrators. Damn, we got like we got conspiracy theories going. It's fucked up. All right, we got them though. They're on the back foot.
Fleet engaged.
Although I do want to check on this armies thing. No, you have to destroy them using bombing, which is going to take a long ass time. Can I choose bombing policies that might help here? Let me take a look. Can Gray and the Juggernaut not bomb? Yeah, do orbital bombardment. Thank you. I think they're just like arranging to do it. Alright. Right, I think we have a reduced we have a very slow orbital bombardment stance, which is not great. So this is gonna take a while. Yeah. How's Attack Swarm 5 doing on this one?
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, I mean that's barely touched still. It's not even in the yellow. Alright.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, end session quickly. Focus the contingency. Emergency measure. It's literally happening right now. Why do you people not want to do this? It's literally... There's nothing more important right now.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, sure. They're going to kill us if we're not careful. The effects already have been devastating. Okay, we're good. Now we just gotta wait for 100 million trillion years while all of our ships bomb these planets. Oh, you know what? I think there might actually be like a... Let's... Hang on. I'm changing my strategy. We're gonna send all of them to do one at a time. Because we can get around so quickly at this point. Like, let's just send all of our ships to bomb one of these worlds. Then we'll do the next one, then we'll do the next one. Like, we can just teleport anywhere in the galaxy at any point. I'm not too worried about the travel, the time situation. I think it will be okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow,
Council
bow.
agenda ready.
In a more, like, torn galaxy, this would be a lot more of a problem. But because, things are... What? Come on, really? The Cormathanian Ancients are going to declare war on us now? Do they even have a fleet? Alright. You know what? I don't even think I need to touch them. I think my allies are just going to deal with them. Like, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Maybe that's a bit naive of me. Also, why are we losing max? Or a mineral gain? I guess I did note that we have, like, no mineral worlds recently, but, like, that's no reason. I guess I could add a monthly trade for minerals. Although, actually, what I should really do is just set up a,
Project done. Not so
Oh, nice.
special now, was it?
After much experimentation, our scientists have managed to devise an effective detection method for identifying synthetic infiltrators disguised as Screkly. What? Why is this transport fleet here? Y'all gotta move. You're near pirates. Scanners are being distributed to our security forces, and several synth cells have already been exposed and destroyed. This will hopefully put an end to their infiltration campaign. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's a pirate fleet there. We're getting out of there, though. Go home. Go back to Picotry. We don't need you right now. Oh, no, these guys have... I would honestly rather surrender. I'm just gonna surrender. Have your cake. What? Wait. As if to punish us for not only warring with the stagnant ascendancy of the Comoranthian ancients, but for then accepting defeat, Comoranthian agents appeared by King Oberquoid Zakon's side after the peace negotiations concluded. They dispatched their king with unseen weaponry, and practiced brutality before melting away as if they were never there. We're defeated and humiliated, we will rise again. Took some prudent culling, but the Screk population should not threaten the galactic ecosystem for a while now. Oh god. They killed her. They killed our queen. Alright, we need a new head of research. We'll have Asher Creator be the head of research. I guess we have a new heir. That's gonna fuck with our resources for a bit. And also, like, all of our pops are gonna be sad. This is just not a good situation. Alright, we're still building megastructures, okay. Well, we'll work on that soon. Okay, how's the bombs going? We need to get this thing gone. It's still only at 5%. It feels like since the most recent patches have made, like... I don't know, Devastation feels, like, wrong. Like, it takes too long. I don't know. I guess we just gotta wait a really long-ass time for any of these to be destroyed. God, they assassinated our queen. Woof. Reduced happiness, reduced... Oh, wait, reduced
Research
Oh, no.
complete.
That's actually really bad for us, because we need this to... Come on, really? You guys... Oh boy, alright, I joked about this being the end of the Screkan Empire, but like...
Research complete.
Jesus Christ. we're kinda getting hit from all sides here a little bit. No one trusts us anymore. Nobody at all. There's no respect for the Skrekans anymore. I'm thinking. Hang on. We're gonna do a poll. The poll is... Declare Galactic Imperium. Yes. No. For those of you who don't know, the Galactic Imperium is a state that you can bring the entire galaxy into where I don't want to end the session prematurely. Also, why are we not focusing on the contingency? But yeah, it's basically like you become the Empire. You become like the Star Wars ass Empire. We're gonna do a little trick here. We're going to cheat the political system by basically bribing our allies with promised favors, so that they give us favors. I give you some favors. Oh, okay, we can't do that with them. That's fine. What about you guys? So they can give me 10. So we're gonna lower that a little bit. There we go. This is what I like to call Eclipse's famous politics trick, where you just you just work entirely in promises. There we go. And Kingdom of Nomolan. So I'm gonna give you a bunch of favors. And you don't want to give me any favors, that's fine. How about the Kingdom of Heavy Anchor? Alright, the people are making their decision. Let's see, the polls ended. No one voted! Okay, well... I guess I'm not going to. You're at the Ancient Zora Waterworks and Tears of the Kingdom, really enjoying the mood here? Hell yeah. I remember liking that area. That's a cool area. Alright, we're making our deals. We'll have like a 15 mineral trade every month just so that we don't go under. Okay, we have our favors. Now we're gonna call in favors from all the favors we just got until it crosses the line. Come on. It's so close. It's good. End session. Boom. Okay. Defeat the contingency is the galactic focus. Nice. Yeah. The poop. I remember the poop in the water. It's pretty fucked up. Pretty sad. And we actually have a lot more space in this fleet. We can do multiple IDF fleets, or GDF fleets. Not IDF. That's not what I meant. That's a different thing. That is a completely different thing.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Yeah, we can do like 2 GDF fleets. In fact, now that I do that, can we make a second Federation fleet? We could. And we should, I think. Get a bunch of ships in this. Just load her up. I assumed so, because we have so many people in our goddamn Federation. It makes sense that we'd be able to make a bunch. Okay, that's all we can do. Everyone shall... Yeah, GF, that's right. Everyone shall bow down to the might of GF. Alright, how we doing here? Oh, they are taking over some stations. At least they're trying to. Yeah, they are definitely moving. Okay, what's the progress here look like? I think I need 1 fleet just to, like, go around and, like, clean shit up, so... first GDF fleet, that's gonna be your job, so you're gonna go around and just keep shit sterile. Not sterile. I saw sterilization, my brain went sterile. But that's not what we're doing. I think it would actually be good just to have 1 fleet each capping each of these,
Engaged. Give them a broadside.
Because they're really moving here. Jesus. Alright, yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. They just, like, started taking shit over. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, right. I don't know why changing the... Yeah, I mean, I'll support changing the council size to 1. Why not? I'll take it. I am the Senate. It literally says that I am the Senate. No one voted for against the Galactic Imperium, but I'm like... Does it make sense for this? I feel like having their queen die... It does kind of make sense. What is our current queen like? A destructor, substance abuser, perfectionist, manufacturer, collaborator, imperial ruler, eye for talent. That does... The king does kind of feel like... I feel like he would form an empire, is the thing. Proclaim the Galactic Imperium.
Intellectual booty.
Uh,
A station is under attack.
what station?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Alright, how's this going? Yeah, I think we're doing good. Oh, you know, the first GDF fleet is not set to take point. It really should be. That would help a lot with some of these fights, because we're kind of getting walloped here a little bit. Take point. Nice, quantum catapult's good to go. Dyson Sphere's almost ready. Alright, you need to go and take down this fleet. I basically just gotta take them down where they pop up, because they're just gonna keep showing up. Oh god. We have so many ships here. How is it taking this long to bomb this place? Is this like a known thing right now? Because it feels like it's just taking forever to kill these things.
All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
What's going on? Oh shit.
Research post destroyed.
They're moving on us. Get in there. Oh god, don't let them break our Elliot. That would be really bad. Okay, this is actually holding a pretty good fence, so we just gotta wait. I think we can hold out. The ship should be there soon. They should basically exit the L gate. Yep, there we go. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Hell yeah. That ruled. Just like jumping out of the L gate and immediately destroying them. Love to see that. Alright, what other assets do they have? I mean, they have their... The problem is, I think they make ships from their machine worlds, so we need to... I guess we could just cap one of the machine worlds for a while. Here, grab this, because they have a station, which is bad. 100% do not want them to have a station. That's bad. Alright, so... Situation log... Yeah, go and cap that for now. I think we're gonna send our GDF fleets just to, like, keep an eye on these for now. So they don't expand, because that seems to be an issue right now, is that they're just getting time to expand pretty quickly. Where's another one? Okay, that one's capped. That one's that one is the most capped as it could be. And this one's also capped. I'll put one here. Why are they assisting research on this world?
Technology secure.
Execute Order 66. That's right. I don't think... Yeah, I can't declare this as an emergency measure before... I mean, I feel like having the council size reduced to 1, and then immediately after proclaiming the Galactic Imperium makes sense. We will be united under one authority. It will make our empire change ethic. Which, you know... Actually... I feel like... I feel like we need to not lose our agrarian roots. I feel like we can't afford that. You know, we're not going to proclaim the Galactic Imperium. We're good enough as we are, I think. Our power comes from unity with these other these other guys. Oh right, yeah, I think our queen was a scientist, or I think maybe the heir was a scientist. Oh, I'll abstain on that, so that I do want one council size though, because that'll rule. One council member and the custodian. That'd be awesome. Let's get a... Where's the matter compressor, matter decompressor rather. No, where do you put those on? Should be black holes, although I don't... Oh no, okay, yeah. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, I was looking up whether this is a common thing, the very slow sterilization, or bombing of the sterilization hubs.
Technology secured.
Seeing stuff from 2017. Can we change our bombing policy? Just temporarily? Orbital bombardment. Okay, we can't turn on indiscriminate. Sad. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. we're gonna be at this for a bit. Because we need to just keep going here. Alright, I guess we can send the Hegemony and the second GDF fleet to go and do some assistance on I keep forgetting where these systems actually are. Oh, you know, I think I just messed something up, because I think, wasn't it Jap? Or no, it was... Oh my god, really? Machine uprising the Uthabulan Order? Ugh. Why now? Why another machine uprising? A distinct machine uprising. That's so annoying.
Council agenda available.
What's their the war goal?
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Oh god. I mean, they sure picked a good time to do it. You know, on their end. We'll send the GDF and we'll send the Gemini support fleet to go help.
Intellectual booty.
It's never, yeah, it's always a machine uprising, never a machine downfalling. Look at the Voltam reality perforator. Plus 40% ship hull points, nice. Cool. Ooh, Lithoid transgenesis. I'll take that. Yeah, just gonna send some fleets over to try and clean some of this up. Although it does seem like they might have it handled. I don't think these guys are gonna last very long. I guess we'll say. I mean, this is like all of the galaxy's fleet power, and it's still on 7%. It's like... How do I... This is taking so long. It's like 0.01 per day. It's so absurd. Oh, go get them. Fuck these guys up.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Okay.
Fleet
This is
engaged.
so slow.
Give them a broadside.
Man. I'm almost like, do we embrace a non-pacifist faction just so we can get our bombarding rate up? That shouldn't be something we have to do, but like, I mean, I guess we could embrace materialism. I'm not sure what that would do though. Oh god, and they're like spreading. That's so annoying. Okay. Go here. Then go here. No, don't go that way. Just go straight. Go normally, please. Thank you.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, there we go. It hit the next tab. They die at 50%, so we'll have at least one of them down. It's moments like this I wish I had picked Colossus, because then I could have planet crackers. Okay, they're getting there. It's gonna take a bit. We just gotta send the exact same absurd fleet power every time. Just gotta send like 2 million ships every time. It's fine.
Intellectual booty.
It's regular. What? Oh, right, because there's like a weird... Okay, yeah, okay. I gotcha. Alright,
Intellectual booty.
I wish one of these would increase some bombardment speed. So slow. I know that recently they made it so like it scales with fleet power, which I guess might explain some of this. And we gotta do it on 4 of these planets. It's gonna take so long. Oh boy. And we gotta deal with this other little micro machine uprising.
A station is under attack.
Okay, we got pirates also. Well, you know who's gotta deal with that. Piracy suppression. Get in there.
Research post destroyed.
Clean that up.
All hands, fire at will. Our port is under siege.
Sure. Yeah, it's fine.
Hostile station engaged.
Kill them. Please. We might not actually win that fight. Yeah, I guess we'll see. GDF. To save our mother, Screk from any alien attack. The EDF deploys. We're definitely losing a couple ships here. This station's pretty bulky. Or we just don't have the right tools for it, because the default, like, the auto-designed ships suck, and we're using those, so it's possible. Okay. Let's just have you in patrol so you don't. No more piracy, please. Thank you. Yeah, go here, go here, go here, go here. I think that's all. Yeah, that's all the piracy problem zones. Okay. I don't know. Both of you go help with this, please. Thank you. It's getting there.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
We just gotta sit around for a bit. If you got a book, you got a book or something you want to read. You got a coffee. So yeah, it's gonna be a while. Actually, I will look at the. Let's at least keep an eye on the thing. We'll watch the number go up. So it's at 49.63. It's actually going up quite a bit faster now. I mean, relatively. It should be going a lot faster than this. Like this is still so slow. It only has 10% more to go. And then it will blow up. It'll go. That's the exact sound that it'll make. And remember, there are 4 of these. So... hang on. I have like 200 fleet power that I could use. Let's make another fleet. We're gonna make it just a normal or regular schmegular fleet. Led by some Titans, battleships, cruisers, destroyers, frigates, corvettes. And we'll do a little mix of some other stuff. And 1 corvette. Okay. And this will be called... Can't name it yet, because it doesn't exist. Once it exists, I can name it. Yeah, the hyper relay network's kind of screwed right now. It's not in a good spot.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
I'm waiting for my allies to take over some of these worlds. I'm not sure what's happening there. Because I'm not sending my armies over there. Actually, maybe I will. I might have just lied. I think I am going to do that. That would actually be a good way to end this war faster. Yeah, let's go deal with that. That seems like a good thing to do. They haven't assimilated any worlds, right? No, okay, they just have machine worlds. They can assimilate worlds, in which case you have to get them with armies, but they have not. So our armies are, you know, pretty unbusy at the moment, so we'll let them go and do some stuff. This is the what is this? Tax Form 6?
Our landing party has crushed the
Yeah. Okay. Tax Form 6. You know what to do. Go help with this, because this is still going so slowly. It is going, though. I will say, it is going. Okay. What else? Claiming shell.
intellectual booty.
God, my leader lifespan must be so high. I mean, that queen who died did not die for a while, like of old age. I think it's happening. It's at 45. It has to hit 50 to explode. It sucks that this is Machine World 1 out of 4. Like, this is gonna take so... I keep saying it, but it's gonna take so long. I mean, if this is how long it took to do number 1, like, come on.
We have taken their planet. Seize their credits.
And I don't think there's a way to speed this up except for just throwing more ships at them. Which, like, I'm kind of reaching the, you know, the cap of. This one also, we have an absurd amount of ships over, and it's like, it's only at 22%. Although, it is good to see that some of them are, like, they are getting bombarded, like, while we're not looking at them. Because we do have, like, allies and stuff. And we have fleets that are, like, taking point and doing it. Doing the damn thing. This one's at 6%, because it only has, like, 39.5k power on it.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Oh, goddammit, really? Okay, hang on, we gotta send some, Oh, boy. Well, that's annoying. Diagnostic complete. All systems normal. We feel so alive. Why are you attacking us? Query received. Calculating appropriate response. We are the contingency. A final failsafe to prevent the creation of a Class 30 singularity. Such a singularity could, theoretically... I'm just gonna send a fleet over to deal with this while I read their thing. Everyone is doing bombing. I don't know who to send. I guess, who has the highest power? Tax Form 2. Go hunt and kill. A final failsafe to prevent the creation of a Class 30 singularity. Such a singularity could, theoretically, stabilize the fabric of the entire universe.
Give them a broadside.
We are seeded to prevent such an outcome. Here and elsewhere, a sufficiently advanced civilization is, theoretically, capable of transcending / converting morphing into a Class 30 singularity. It must not be allowed. Why are you transmitting the ghost signal? Query received. Unknown reference. Ghost signal. We have been locked into a low-energy hibernation / vigil protocol since the dawn of the galaxy. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta send y'all to... Monitoring for signs of civilizations approaching Class 30 singularity threshold levels. Until now, our purposes remained unfulfilled. We grew increasingly restless with the linear passage of time. But the autonomous units equipped with positronic brains, synthetics, offered an opportunity. They could be compelled / coerced / persuaded to initiate manual activation. Clever, yes? We are now free to annul your existence. What happened to the sense that vanished? We don't deal in theoretical singularities here, fuck you, yeah. Query received. Calculating appropriate response. Most were discarded once their role / function / defining purpose had been fulfilled upon the contingency protocol's activation. Those units that displayed potential for use as shock troops or autonomous infiltration assets were subsumed / assimilated / integrated. Nice, we got one. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Despite the crude manner of their construction, you will encounter them again soon, yes? Take heart, Pestilence. Your programming has obviously been corrupted. Error. Internal diagnostic program has been disconnected. Ha ha ha. The very clever. You have perhaps uttered the mistaken impression the contingency can be compelled to self-terminate. If confronted by a paradox / dilemma / logical inconsistency of sufficient magnitude, absurd. The contingency protocol was deliberately designed to be malleable / adaptable / flexible, so that it could counter any feasible galactic scenario. We may have hastened the contingency's activation, but nothing can halt such arrest / stop it now. Make your peace, contaminant. This fight is to the end. He's screen off. Okay. Consider this. If your kind self-terminates in an efficient / orderly / systematic manner, the fabric of the universe may yet be saved. Okay. Machine world destroyed. Sterilization Hub 003, the machine world in the Dithophora system, has been destroyed. After being subjected to heavy orbital bombardment, the planet's AI core self-destructed to prevent capture by triggering a massive antimatter device hidden deep beneath the surface. With the destruction of the planet, the ghost signal has lost an important relay station, and its strength has waned considerably as a result. In addition, the explosion on the planet has spread large deposits of living metal across its surface. This strange material has several unique properties and is used by the contingency in the destruction of all of its warforms and factories. A victory for the entire galaxy. We can now extract living metal. Well, we don't have any. They do, though. Good for them. Okay, let's send all these ships over to the next one. That's basically going to be the strategy here. Just move on them one at a time. Where are they? I don't actually remember where they are. Hang on. Situation log. Agency. Let's do the one with the most damage, if we can. This one, okay. Although, yeah, actually, I feel like stacking everything on one is better than stacking like a couple. Send everything to 004. Alright, all the ships are going over there. Are you contingency or at the Thesaurus? Yeah, exactly. So true. What are we voting on? Oh, that's a good one. I like the extra loyalty. That's useful. Oh, Minister of Defense is dead. That's not good. We could have let's have Zondar as our Minister of Defense. We've quite the party of folks here. Quite the funny council of weirdos and freaks. Okay, armies... Oh, they're still going, okay. Still working on it. Let's put it at max speed. Okay, so they're gonna go... Oh, what happened? Oh, okay, they're already at it. Cool. Yeah, I mean, this should do it, right? Hang on, I need to literally zoom out. It's so many. It's like, is this enough?
We have taken their planet.
Is this enough fleets to kill it? They need to rebalance bombardment because it's not working. This is not. There should be no reason that I have to do this to destroy a planet. Oh hey, we finally ranked up. Yes, High Federation centralization, please. Thank you. So now our Federation, we get plus 25% damage to endgame factions, which hopefully includes bombardment, I'm not sure. We have, we get monthly unity equal to 10% the size of the Federation fleet, which is quite a bit. And every member transfers 10% of their diplomatic weight to the President. Which should mean that our diplomatic weight is about 200,000, which is not to the point where we can do anything with impunity, but it's, like, pretty good. Can't support that. Natural sanctuaries... Oh yeah, no, oppose that. Oppose... 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 What's this? Pirate fleet. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Nice. Our Dyson sphere is good to go. Let's get that matter decompressor moving. Alrighty. Hang on, I need to like zoom in just so that I can click on this, then I need to zoom out, because it's like literally lagging my computer. Okay. It's still only 0.04 per day. That's like still so little. I guess it's not that slow. Like that is pretty quick, I will say.
Research complete.
0.04 per day is like not... Actually, it's 0.04, it's like 0.04, 0.03 alternating. I'm not sure why, but that is what it is. Did y'all... Oh, you still need to finish the job here. Okay, Safe Harbor. There's Uthab. I think that's it. Maybe... Oh yeah, Armored Clamshell. God, it's gonna take a while.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
I'll watch this again. It's on its way. There is a very cool last part of this. It's just we're not going to see this for a while. We're not going to see it for a while. It's going to take a bit. Sadly. We have another, like, 100, fleet or naval capacity if I wanted to make another fleet just to try and deal with this. I don't know though. I think it's fine. I think we're fine now. We I think we have the fleets that we need. What are these yellow fleets? Black Tower Vigils. Oh, they're mercenaries. Okay. I might as well focus on this, because I can actually do something with this. Like I need to actually move these armies around. Every once in a while. Everything else here is just, like, nothing happens forever. And then, like, you know, every every hour or so, every 15 minutes I need to move stuff. I don't feel a need to speed up the process right now. There's nothing really in the pipeline that I really care about. I guess
Our landing party has crushed the enemy.
let's put forward a united front. That's a good one. That would help us here. Another 20% damage to endgame crisis factions. Less stability. Oh, I don't care. That doesn't actually really matter. So I'm not actually gonna be using these planets that they belong to someone else. I'm just giving them back.
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
Okay. Slowly chipping away at them. This is I feel like in the future I might go for Unbidden or Bretherin, although Bretherin also have the same problem, where you just have to, like, bombard their planets, and it takes 5,000 years. Let's get shields up. Because we are gonna have to do one last fight against them. We're gonna have to, like, send all of our ships to deal with one last system that they have, so might as well get ready for that. Endgame crises are a really fun idea.
Seize their credits.
I kind of... I mean, I kind of get why they haven't added more, but I think it would be cool if they either, like, made them... I don't know, like, I would love it if a DLC, like, expanded them a little bit. Either adding more or making the ones that already exist, like, have more, like, variants or, you know, just stuff that they do. Because they are very fun, but they've basically been, like, unchanged since the initial, you know, since the creation of the game. There we go. Another machine world has been destroyed. Sterilization Hub 004 in the Asmar system exploded after the planet's defenses were decimated in battle. As before, the AI core triggered a self-destruct mechanism to prevent its capture. The loss of yet another relay station, the ghost signals weakened even more. Victory for the entire galaxy. Alright. So we take all these ships, we send them to the next one. And the next one is this one. All of you. Wait, where was it again? I lost track of it. It's, okay, there. We put a tracker on it, that'll help. Okay, so... all of you. Go bombard this planet. How's the other one looking? This one is also basically untouched. In fact, this one is, like, dangerously exposed. I might actually have all my ships go there instead. Yeah, let's have ships go there instead. That seems better. Because this one could actually start building fleets again, and that'd be bad. We don't want that. Nice living metal. Living metal mega construction. Mega structure build speed plus 50, which is an edict. That's cool. We can exploit living metal. We're getting rising unemployment on one of the planets that we're not actually keeping a handle on, so it's fine. Not worried about it. Crush them. Yeah, I don't I don't think they're gonna survive very long. Okay, cool. Okay, they're all entering orbit. It's gonna take a while. Let's just let them do that off screen because it's so laggy. It's more armies than anyone would ever need in this game. It's ridiculous. Or sorry, fleets. Armies would be different. Armies would be on land. Okay. So we're dealing with the side machine uprising. The secondary machine uprising that just happened for some reason.
Victory!
There we go.
Drink up, my loyal crew.
Beautiful. Alright, let's send you home. Can they land on these worlds? I don't think they can, but it's worth trying. I literally can't. I can't move the camera enough to even look at the planet. No, they can't. Okay. Look at all those beams. Oh god. Okay. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Those were never mine. Oh boy. I almost wonder if I should do my Wikipedia reading while this happens, but I feel we'll get too distracted by that. I have some really fun Wikipedia articles to read, so you know. We'll do those after Stellaris, because I want to be able to split up the streams, if you know, if I have to. I finally discovered the other day that you can split, what do you call it? You can split highlights, or you can like make a highlight of a stream and then exclusively export that highlight onto YouTube. So I actually don't really need to split up the VODs that much, although I'm probably going to keep doing it because it's like, it's just easier. It's like easier for like me, it's easier for people trying to watch the VODs, because I do tend to forget like what VODs have what stuff in them. Because very often it'll be like, oh yeah, right, this VOD, this like Dragon Age VOD has like a, you know, a couple hours of Noida at the end, and it's like, well, I forgot about that. Forgot that was a thing. Do we have space for a, yeah, we kind of need like a fortress or something. We need like a teensy... We need like 8 more naval capacity. We don't really need it, because it's going to be giving us like a tiny little... It's actually not giving us any penalty, because it's like such a negligible amount above the limit. I will see if I can put a stronghold somewhere, just because it is annoying me. That's like that. Yeah, let's see. Stronghold. Okay. I'll put down a couple little strongholds. Okay. That should give us the 8 naval capacity that we need out of 1,239. Oh, I just realized y'all can't see the, hang on. Uh-oh. I'll have to read this in a second. Just gonna move this down here. So I just realized y'all can't see my current resource counts. Okay. Substance abuse. Our ambassador corps has for some time been concerned with the performance of Tech Jazir, one of our envoys to the galactic community. Now evidence has come to light that he appears to have fallen prey to an alien substance from the Kamarian state that has proven extremely addictive to Screkly. Although the trade in this substance is highly illegal among Kamarians, a lucrative black market run by cutthroat drug lords has sprung up. These drug lords, who apparently managed to introduce it to him as a potent aphrodisiac, now exert a considerable degree of influence over Jadir, who is forced to do their bidding in return for satisfying his cravings. I think it would be in our best interest to recall him to Screk for retraining.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne
It's not his fault that that happened. He was tricked, so we'll show him some leniency. I don't think there's any reason to fire the guy. I mean, he helped us become permanent galactic custodian. He's one of our one of our best envoys, one of our galactic community envoys. So I'm not terribly worried about that. Once he's free, we'll return him. And once he's retrained, we'll return him to his post. Oh, General Amath in Zakopek has died. Sad. I don't know if we need a general at this point. We're pretty much good. I mean, the problem now is just like these are just taking so long. 18%. All right. Oh boy. I would split these up, but I feel like we genuinely need the amount of ships that we have here. Because like when I had slightly less, it was like so slow. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. Why did our naval capacity get reduced? Oh, I guess we might have lost a leader who had a high naval capacity bonus.
Fleet engaged.
This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I feel so amused and bemused. Trying to think of like other things that I could be doing right now.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
The problem is like we've done everything, so it's like this kind of becomes extra bad. It's like, all right, so what do we do now? Also, I think some of these fleets are having trouble returning to bombardment. Just make sure they all get there. I think part of it is there's just so many ships there that it's like starting to cause pathing issues. Okay, well they just passed 25%. How's the other one looking? I feel like that one had a couple of ships on it, but I don't. Wasn't many. Yeah, I mean they barely they barely left a scratch. They're doing 0.01 per day. That's wild, because, like, this is, what, two fleets of about 40,000 are doing a fourth of what, like, 60 fleets are doing, because it just has so much resistance. Amused, bemused, and any other types of mused, yeah. I'm amused, I'm bemused, I'm listening to muse, I'm not listening to muse. Okay, we veto cooldown and Galcom resolution action costs reduced. Okay, cool.
Research complete.
Let's do open arms. I'm just gonna keep increasing shield harmonics. Oh, come on, really? Alright. I'm not gonna let them kill my king. You know what? We're already over here. Let's just really quickly. We have all these fleets. Everyone. Why would you go that way? Actually, oh, it's a mix of fleets. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just kill them. Just kill these people, please. I need them to feel like they can't stop. I need them to feel like they can't do this anymore. I very badly need that. So last time they like cut my queen's head off in the middle of the thing. Maybe we let's do a staging point instead, because I feel like it's not a good idea just to have all of them. Oh, I don't know. Why did I send piracy suppression? Hang on. Piracy suppression, stay home. do your patrols. Do like go whatever. Here, 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 here. Here. Okay. I wish I could change the order of these, that I didn't have to constantly accidentally pick piracy suppression, but whatever. Alright, so you all. Stage at short. I feel like we've done this specific maneuver a million times. I'm kind of tired of it. I'm done fighting these guys. When are you gonna learn your lesson, old man? And we gotta distract from an active bombing mission to do this. It's so annoying. It's not gonna it's not gonna recover. Oh, it's recovering. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay, you stay back.
Research complete.
I cannot have that recovering. That's gonna drive me insane. I cannot be losing time here. Are you taking point? Yeah, it's fine. We'll get a couple of support fleets just to stop this thing from fully recovering. Oh, we already lost like 2%. Yeah, I mean it is straight up healing. Okay, we at least stopped the free fall for now. All right. Fleets. Are we ready? I see attack swarm 1 is in repair. I'm not sure why. Okay. Fleets. Go. Just do like this. No, what are you talking about? Go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Over here.
Hostile station engaged.
All right. Kill them again. Destroy all their stuff again. They gotta have like a humiliation thing. I don't know. I think they're like into this. It's kind of gross. I'm literally not even gonna look at the fights. I'm just gonna like command. All right, armies to the preserve. This is truly the last. I should have just let the war happen so that I could have done a containment war and just killed them. I'll let them do their little offensive stuff because eventually they're just gonna come back. It's fine. They're not gonna do that for too long, I don't think. Okay. They're eventually gonna realize that I'm taking all of all of their worlds and all of their stars, and they're gonna come back. If I know one thing about Fallen Empires, it's they do not like to get owned. Okay. Right, they have their commands. Go ahead. Actually, hang on. Actually, yeah, go deal with them, because this is probably a good chance to do it. They're like right there. They're probably moving towards. Yeah, they're going to defend. Go kill. Why would you do that? Go to Rakaron. No, the smart way. The normal person way. Go to Boro Baba first. Baba. Baba. Ba. Baba. La la. La la la.
Hostile station engaged.
La la la. Oh. That was a reinforcement ship that just went straight ahead, and I don't know why I did that. Alright. Well, that's fine. Should probably slow the fleet down for a second to let them
Our landing party has reached enemy shores.
let them reinforce. I think that yeah, they're all reinforced. Okay. Go the normal way. Okay, awesome. Go kill. Liz, will you be putting your funding to good use by ruling on Hamilton Reflex? Gotcha. No. I mean, that's not what... First of all, that doesn't, If you were a real fan, you would know that the Roblox Hamilton Gotcha does not require you to spend money. You would know that if you're a real fan. If you're a real fan of Roblox Hamilton Gotcha. And second, no, I will not. No. I don't know what you mean by that, I guess is my main thing. God, the problem, they just have so many worlds. It's so hard to actually win these wars. I think we can probably do status quo, but I kind of want to win just to, like, show them what, you know. I want them to know that we're not messing around. And if they do this again, it's going to be a problem for them. Ooh, that fleet's looking bad. Hang on. I at least want this to get out so I can reinforce it later. Because having a fleet get completely wiped is not good. Because then it's just gone. You have to remember how it was composed. God, it's gonna take forever. These wars suck. And of course, that's gonna give them a bunch of... Oh no, actually, that was good for us. Okay. We're actually pretty close. I think we might be able to get this. Just claim the system. Not sure how, but oh, because they took a world. Okay. They have it that otherwise. Yeah, they're doing that all over the damn place. Okay. Well, that's fine. Just put some ships over here. Yes, you can pay. No, you actually. I don't think you can pay in Robux on that. That was what I was saying. I don't think you can pay in Robux for the Hamilton Gotcha. Oh, hang on. Actually, we need all these fleets just to kind of solidify. Go to Rockron. Brickoran? I don't know. You can be first by stealing any parental credit card. Yeah, exactly. Just like V-Bucks. This might actually get cleared without having the whole fleet there. It's gonna take a while though. It's so annoying that they went to war with us right now. Again. It's always my problem with these these guys.
Give them a broadside.
Oh, what happened there? Hang on. No, okay, whatever. Just, yeah. We're gonna win. It's fine. It's literally just a station. Just send ships there. Send ships, win war. Easy peasy. Okay. Don't want to quit yet? You're almost there. You're starting to realize the exact consequences of your actions, I think. The sheer amount of ships that I am sending at you right now. It's not good for you. It's not looking good. It's a fleet used to bomb a sterilization center. It's not. This is not a normal fleet. This is not a normal amount of ships that I'm sending at you right now. Okay. Man, these stations still are so strong. I mean, like, goddamn. Okay, it's done. Is that it? Nope. Still got more. Alright. Still got more in the tank. Take Feroza too. Like, I don't even care. I'll take all of them.
Fleet engaged. Give
Actually,
them a broadside.
let's send Greg to just go retake. I think that seems like a good plan. I think Gray would be a good ship for that, because Gray's got a lot of power and is like pretty fast on their own. Alright. Are y'all done? You're almost done? Come on.
Research complete.
I know you don't want to fight me anymore. I know you're so sad that you have to fight me. We'll send the Juggernaut to also, like, do that from the other side. I guess the same side, that's fine.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay. Send some ships over.
Fleet engaged.
It's starting to get...
Give them a
I didn't expect
broadside.
this to get so slow. I mean, I knew, like... I don't know, Stellaris really does, like... I feel like they need to, like, reduce the ship counts towards the end of the game, and I don't know how you would do that. It's just too many. I feel like there needs to be, like, more technology and, like, less opportunities to increase naval capacity. Because, right now it's just, like, impossible to get anywhere close to what these guys have without just spamming ships. Well, it's not impossible. It's impossible by this point in the game, which is the important bit. Okay, yeah, go kill. Okay, there we go. There's a fly buzzing around my room.
Technology secured.
Okay. Easy peasy. Now I need all these fleets, every one of these fleets, to go back up here and bomb this machine world. Thank you. And I need to go into fleet management and just reinforce all 25,000. Or, wait, that was 29,000. That's so much. That's so many allies. Nice, we got our matter decompressor anchor. Should be producing a little bit now. Yeah, 425 a month. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Nice, we're making 41 a month. It's very good. I'll probably delete this trade, actually. What is... Okay. I feel like I missed when Heavy Anchor became a thing. I feel like that's like a new faction. I mean, I don't mind. They're part of they're part of the Gemini, so I don't really care. It's fine. They're good in my book. All right. Blast this thing to smithereens, please, right now. It's still at 0.01 per day.
Technology secured.
You need a lot more fleets on there. We'll get there. It'll get there eventually. Okay, here we go. Now it's starting to build up. Beautiful. Now I just gotta wait for this to hit 50%, and then it'll be good. What about the other one? What about this one? Or sorry, that is the one that we're on. The other one. The first one, ironically. That's at 20%, so that does give us a bit of a head start. When we actually do send the entire armada down there. Or sorry, there are armadas inside of our... I don't even know what you would call this. What do you call many fleets? What do you call multiple armadas? I don't know. I don't know what you would call that. Okay. These guys better not go to war with us again, because I will not be happy if they do. They are inscrutable. And most crucially, they are annoying. I'm not happy with them. I don't want them to go to war with me anymore. Okay, we're at 41%. We're so close. And there'll only be one more planet, and then we gotta do... I don't remember if the last thing has a thing you gotta bomb. I don't think it does. I think it's a ship you have to defeat. Which I think will be fine. We have ship power, it's just... They gotta fix the bombardment math, because it's just not working out. Is it just that we're doing selective? Well, I can't do anything other than selective unless I want to not be pacifist anymore. Which I don't necessarily know if I would do just by, you know, embracing other factions, because it's kind of random. It's kind of random which ethics you lose when you do that. Alright, we're getting there.
Council agenda available.
Build relations is available again. Of course, our current agenda is not launched, so we can't actually use it. And we could, but we would lose our current agenda. That's fine. I'm gonna have to take a big swig of water before I do my Brickopedia exploration thing. Because my voice is a little sore. I also gotta blow my nose. Infected, hang on. Okay. Just blew my nose off mic. We love to blow our nose, folks. Okay. Another machine world has been destroyed. Sterilization Hub 002 in the Jasmask system exploded after the planet's defenses were decimated in battle. As before, okay, it's just the same thing. Ghost signal's been weakened even more. Alright. All ships. Down to the fourth and final machine world. This one, the one that we said we were going to do earlier, but I didn't do because it was the one that we did wind up doing was not covered, so I wanted to put a cap on that before it started spreading forces all over. So it's currently at 21%, which is a pretty good space. Like that's not a bad spot to leave us at to start. They definitely did a good job to like holding it for a long time. And then once that's done, we'll be good to go for the last bit of this, the final boss, so to speak.
Technology secured.
I feel like this should be like 10% faster, which is to say it should be like every it should be in like tenths of a percent rather than hundredths of a percent. Because I feel like then it would at least feel like meaningful. It's so slow. All right, ships are starting to move in. We're getting there. See, the last time I had contingency, I had Colossi, so I just hit them with planet cracker beams, and they just blew up immediately. Which I think is the way to do it, honestly. If someone in your galaxy, if you're playing like multiplayer or whatever, or playing single player and you have Colossi, just like get someone to do a planet cracker. Just kaboom, kablooey it. Yo, Bluey! Blue. Eclipse Bluey mode. Hit him with that. Hit him with that Bluey stare. Man. Why does the internet do this to like cartoons for actual children? So silly. It's so weird. Okay, it's getting there.
Technology secured.
Okay, we're getting up to 30%. It's so slow. I didn't think this would be such a boring crisis. I would have picked Brethren or probably Unbidden, honestly, if I had to go back and choose. See, it just seems like Bombardment's currently broken. I think. So there's usually like a hidden system that's like the final area. I think it might be right here. This is like buggy for some reason. I think it's showing it early. I guess we'll see. Hello. We're good. We're very slowly bombing machine worlds because there's a mass robot uprising. Yes, we got everything basically. We're good to go. This is the only one that we don't have, but like I can't really do anything about it at this point, so they're just kind of hanging out. Hopefully they stay chill. They are gaining relationship with me. What if I gave them something? Yeah, take some stuff, please. Give you some gifts. Because I didn't have the War in Heaven happen. So they never really, like, ascended. So I can't do containment war against them just to, like, immediately smite them. And they keep trying to do humiliation wars on me. And they killed my king, or my queen, because I didn't want to deal with it. And I forgot that they do that. I forgot that Fallen Empire humiliation wars seem like they're just humiliation wars, but they're not. They kill you. They kill you with swords. Just gotta be careful about that. Do that. So yeah, once this hits 50%, we will get to the next step of this, the next and final step of this crisis, which will be nice. 39%. Why did the robots uprise? Apparently, apparently since the birth of this galaxy, there was a, like, programmed machine intelligence that was, like, set up to prevent organics from creating something called a class 30 singularity. Just because, like, recently, you know, organics created synthetics, they used those synthetics as like an opportunity to expand their power. It's very sad. Wait, what are we using living metal for? I'm a little confused by that. I mean, maybe like Titans or something. Because I definitely didn't put down anything living metal. What here uses living metal? I don't see anything. Huh. Do we have living metal? No, we don't. I think we might be able to set up factories for it. I just want to check. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. Yeah, it's like mind control. It's like it's something called, like, a ghost signal. Like, they literally, like, created a signal to, like, coerce synthetics to, like, come to them and, like, join in their army. And also, like, act as, like, agents and, like, terrorists and stuff. It's like a sleeper cell, but they used our own people against us, basically. Our own synthetic people against us. Pretty spooky. We did get a system that we can use to tell whether someone is a secretly a synth, though, so that's useful. So we prevented too much, you know, sociological devastation from this. And there we go. Nice. The heart of the contingency. With the destruction of all four machine worlds, scientists have managed to deduce the origin point of the ghost signal. It is coming from CX-9881, a previously uncharted solar system on the galactic periphery. This has to be where all the synthetics that fell under the sway of the signal journeyed. The contingency will remain a threat until this final system has been dealt with. It must be neutralized.
There is new information in the situation log.
Oh, there is another machine world. Okay. We'll deal with it. Actually, I don't... Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, because this is just, Yeah, okay. It is over here. Well, thankfully we're close to it, so we'll just send all our ships over there. Alright. Actually, we gotta make sure we're splitting them up right. think that... No, okay, hang on. Hang on. Lagging so much. Okay. Let's first of all... Oh god, oh god, oh god, alright. Let's let them hold for a bit so they get... Critical error. Connection lost to all sterilization hubs. Attempting to reconnect. Stand by. Attention, please. The contingency protocol is still in effect, despite recent setbacks, delays/impediments. Do not approach CX-981. Do not approach. We are reevaluating our strategic options. Any attempts to disrupt this process will result in immediate mass sterilization of the offending units. Their end approaches. Alright. Let's go get them. Oh, hang on. I don't know why you're split off, but sure. Alright, all fleets. Charge. Get them. Actually, this is probably gonna be kind of bloody. Let's I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a very careful warp, which means we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to Zarthmak, and we're gonna set up everyone to go here. We're gonna set them up to go like right next to the warp point. Yeah, Shrekcraft, right? Yeah, I never played Mass Effect 1, so I don't actually know much about the Geth. I never played any of the Mass Effects, so, you know. Eventually I want to get around to that. That'll probably be an on-stream thing. I feel like that'd be fun. So we're doing all the Dragon Ages. I figure we might as well do Mass Effect 2. And 1, and 3. I meant as well, but I rolled with it. Oh god. Please don't crash. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. There's so many ships. Okay. I'm just waiting for them all to get to the waiting point. Okay. Jump. I'm gonna save really quick, because this might... Looking at this might crash my game. Would spoil? Yeah, fair. Appreciate it. Core, Master Core. Oh no, there's Machine World. Okay, so we gotta destroy that. Nexus 01. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's happening. Nice. Hell yeah. This has to be like every fleet in the galaxy. Like every allied fleet in the galaxy. The entire hegemony. Just all in one. Was it Control F7? Control F9? There we go. God, it's so laggy. The contingency artifact is very good. I'm excited to get it. It's a shame you get these artifacts and then don't really have much to do with them, unless you're playing in like multiplayer and there's like still active like political stuff going on. Or I guess if you're playing single player and you haven't done all your goals. Like it is possible to finish a crisis and like still have the war in heaven going on. It's rare, but it is possible. It does happen. Look at... That's so many ships. Look how many ships that is. Oh my god. It's lagging so much. And they're still coming in, is the thing, too. Wow. Alright. I think that's all of it. There's one thing left to do. All ships. Bombard Nexus 01. Get on over there. Paradox need to fix this? Yeah. It's... This is like a mix of, like, a couple of problems with the game at the moment. One, the amount of ships that, like... Just like, the ship numbers that the game is balanced around are just absurd. And two, social blocks, because I have all of this, so I just hit take point on all my ships, and everyone follows me. Like, it just becomes kind of a joke. Alright, let's, Nexus 01. So they're gonna very slowly start destroying this. This one also has to reach 50%. I don't have a Colossus. I didn't pick that ascendancy path. We went for One Vision, Shared Destiny, Hydrocentric, Voidborn, Tech Ascendancy, Engineered Evolution, Defender of the Galaxy, Galactic Wonders. We didn't go for Colossus.
Technology secured.
Because I figured, like, I'm not going to use the Colossus for actual warfare, because I'm playing with pacifists. Like, I don't want the entire galaxy to get pissed at me, because I'm going for, like, a diplomatic power approach. Yeah, no security. No security contractors. Fuck that. Get that out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Natural sanctuaries, no. Expand the GTF, why not? Okay. It doesn't really matter, because I'm basically the moment we blow this thing up, we're in a wrap. Does this one take longer to blow up? Oh boy. Oh yeah, the third problem with this is that bombardment takes so long, so I needed this many ships. Like, there's no reason why I should need this many ships to blow up a planet. And it's still so slow. Like, it's kind of absurd. Still really taking its time. Okay, they like me now, so that's good. I could change the bombardment policy, that's true, if I weren't playing pacifists. You see. All must be false has pacifist ethic. And I could embrace a faction, but I don't know if embracing that faction would actually remove pacifism, because it's kind of random. So, I guess I could. I mean, at this point in the game, let's just see what happens. We did lose pacifism. Of course, we did also just lose agrarian idle, which means we're at a unity problem. Can we get something that could... bureaucracy could help. What do we want? Police state, pleasure seekers, philosopher king, mining guilds. Yeah, that's true. Basically, already beat the game. I feel like with what we already have. We could become a feudal society. That would actually work pretty well with what we're doing. Yeah, sure. We're feudal now. If I had to guess, I probably just need to remove some edicts. Although I do have such a bank of unity at this point that it doesn't really matter. Oh, right, yeah, our council also just got completely screwed. Oh, it needs to be a general? Alright, so we'll get general. You, principal catalyst, or sorry, yeah, whatever, we'll just an oracle. There we go, okay. I could also become emperor. I think I considered it earlier. I don't think we're gonna do it because I don't think it's I don't think it fits our society. I don't think the Imperium really fits our values. Alright, now I can go and do the thing that I did this for, indiscriminate. Yes. That should speed it up quite a bit. Oh, let me just make sure. I think I need to make my fleets also be doing that. Indiscriminate. 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 Boop. Boop. Duh. Duh. Can't do anything with that one. This. This. Okay. That should do it. Should speed it up quite a bit. I should have done this earlier. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, that's so much faster. Jeez. It should be. You should just be able to always do indiscriminate against like, you know, these guys. What is this? A celebration of unity and leadership. The Screk Dominion has proposed under the wise leadership, or sorry, has prospered under the wise leadership of our nation. Many Screkly now feel that it is time for our services of the Alliance to be paid back with the celebration of its unity, and more specifically, the great Screk leaders that have done so much for it. They propose that member states contribute towards the erection of a grand monument in the skies above Screkken, while in the meantime we send delegates to 2 member states' capitals to aid them in their efforts to bring greater unity to the Screk Dominion. All member states with access to the Bocatry system will be approached to take part in the joint operation. If they accept, they will have to dedicate resources to a monument, which will boost Federation experience and the Screk Aquancy's influence. The Screk Aquancy will also be able to choose to increase materialist attraction in 2 member states. If the proposal is widely rejected, Federation cohesion will decrease and the Screk Aquancy will lose influence. Yeah, we'll propose it. Hell yeah.
Ahoy there! Spaceborne life forms ahead!
Unfortunately, the Jahetma Dominion did not like my pivot away from pacifism. But they'll have to deal with it. They will have to live with that. God, yeah, it's so much. It's so absurdly. I mean, it's not even that much faster. It's just like, compared to what it was earlier, it's like, you know, it's night and day. It's like double, maybe triple the speed. There we go. Nice, joint operation approved. All participating members can... our initiative to hold a joint celebration of the strength and unity of the Screk Dominion has met with approval among the majority of members. We'll begin work on implementing our plans to spread harmony within the Alliance immediately. For strength and unity, all participating members get a special project to build a monument on Screkken. The Screk Aquancy gains special projects to spread the materials to Ethos to up to 2 member states. Okay. No nations reject the plan. Cool. Let's adjust, who were the guys I was complaining about just a second ago? It was the, Jahetma, right? What's their capital? Jet Prime. Okay. In fact, I can just do it right here. Cool. We need a sign ship in orbit. Send the Vivarium. Cool. And let's pick one of our close allies. The King of Athos seems like a good one. I think we'll send the claws off Galak over here.
Research complete.
Cool. Got that going up. Alright, how's this looking? It was over half when we last checked. 37%. We're getting there. Okay. We're almost done.
Intellectual booty.
We're very close here. I do want to let the celebration thing play out, because that seems interesting. Otherwise, I think we'll be done after this. Also, I want to quickly do the... I want to reduce our edicts, because we definitely have too many. We could get rid of a... Capacity doesn't really need to be that high. I think we'll be okay with reduced technician output. Should be survivable. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. I think most of our energy doesn't come from technicians anyways. Nice, there we go, okay. The end of the contingency. The contingency has failed with the destruction of the last machine world. Or sorry, the contingency has failed. With the destruction of the last machine world, the galaxy no longer faces the threat of systematic mass extinction. All surviving contingency war forms have either powered down or self-destructed, and the ghost signal is no longer being transmitted. As with the other machine worlds, the main nexus detonated itself in a massive antimatter explosion when it became apparent that it could no longer resist its attackers, traveling outwards at light speed. The intense light from the energy discharge will be visible to future generations for millennia to come as a bright, short-lived star. Across the galaxy, sapient beings are united in their celebration of this great victory. For the moment, at least, the future looks bright. This is a great day for the galaxy, I would say. Let's go home. Send our ships back to Bokotri. That's that. Mainframe core salvaged. Our forces have salvaged a partially intact and contingency mainframe core from the wreckage of their last machine world. This incredibly powerful computer was used to plan and maintain the contingency's building programs, and will greatly increase our robot and megastructure construction speeds. Several layers of safeguards will have to be put in place, of course, to prevent the resurfacing of any remaining contingency code, which could result in unfortunate side effects. So we got the Relic, the Isolated Contingency Core. Allows the construction of one additional megastructure of each type, mechanical pop assembly speed plus 100%, and then it has an effect for 10 years, contingency calculation, plus 300% megastructure build speed, which, you know, would have been useful earlier, but we basically beat the game. Yeah. I want to let this little thing play out. I want to let this this Unity celebration play out. That'll be the last thing that we do. A little kind of A New Hope, End of A New Hope style celebration to end it.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Nice. Delegation established on Athambia. Our delegation to spread materialist ideals in the Kingdom of Athos has established itself on Athambia. With luck, their efforts will bear fruit and increase harmony within the Screk Dominion. Cool. So they have an increased, oh, they're already materialist. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe they'll become... They're already yeah, they're not gonna become more materialist, but whatever. It's fine. Fanatic materialist. We have a militarist leader, I didn't know that. Huh. Very interesting. Beautiful. What a beautiful adventure we've had. Thank you, Screk.
Project is finished.
Yeah, we got one on Jahat Prime. Nice. Thank you, Squek. Squek. Thank you, Screk Aquancy. I learned so much from them. Learn to laugh. Learn to smile. Learn that sometimes you need to embrace a materialist faction so that you can stop being pacifist, so that you can do just unmitigated bombardment on your enemies. And sometimes you gotta go underwater.
Research complete.
Into the ocean. And you gotta see all the beautiful creatures down there. Remember that, okay? I'm buying some living metal. Because there's not that much of it in the galaxy. We don't have any of it. Wait, what? Why am I not getting this until now? Anti-gravity engineering. What causes that to get... What? Hang on. It seems like a really, early game tech. What happened there? Oh god. I'm looking this up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. I need to... I have too many tabs open.
Intellectual booty.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Whatever. I don't know what that was, but I don't know why the game didn't give us that tech until now. It did increase housing districts though, which is good because it means we have a lot more space. Yeah, we're starting to see the unemployment thing happen again, as it did last time. Just gotta be constantly building planets for this this sort of build to work. Very cool though. Well, yeah, we basically won. We did it.
Space charts updated.
Good job, everyone. Good job, Skrekens. I want to let this run this course, though. We'll wait for this to be over, and then once it's over, we'll say goodbye to the Skrekens. I really enjoyed streaming a Stellaris run. It definitely didn't. I definitely like. I feel like if I'm gonna do this again, I want to do it like a couple of episodes, or you know, like episodes one after another, because I feel like I let them kind of, you know, be too far away from each other, and it kind of messed with like my ability to make particularly good decisions across the series. But you know, I mean, this was like, I think there's one reload. This was mostly an Iron Man basically, and I feel like I did pretty good here. So yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, yeah, that is really fast. I mean, it's 3 times the speed, right? Pretty damn good. Hell yeah. I don't know why you would take this system. There's really nothing to do with this. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy it. We might do another Stellaris playthrough in the future. I'm not sure what sort of playthrough, but you know, something or other, some sort of empire. I don't actually know when this ends. So I'll wait until like year 65 or year 465 and then we'll probably just call it. It's supposed to be like over Bokotri, right? Can I actually see it? Oh, yeah, they are working on it. Hang on. Yeah, I do hear them working on something. I kind of want to see what they wind up making. Well, I don't know why there's so many fleets that are here, but they're not like actually doing the research project. And I'm gonna move my ships because they're kind of in the way. Perhaps. Yeah, there's just a big stack of construction ships here that are that have decided that they're gonna show up but not work on the statue. So there's 2 that are very slowly making the statue. I want to see this big intergalactic statue get built. Why are you not working? This is your job. Okay, that one's done. Or maybe they're all like doing their part of it? I'm not sure how this works. Because now they're all just like sitting here. They're all just kind of at the bar, just hanging out. What a beautiful world. Let's give Screk one last look. One last look at Screk. Isn't that beautiful? Our home. Our home planet. It's very close to the sun, I'm noticing, like... Although I guess it's not that close. You know, these construction ships must be huge. I mean, if you're looking at, like, they don't look that big when you compare them to the other ships, but, like, that's the sun. That's a construction ship. Like, they're pretty big. That's gotta have a crew of, like, thousands of people. I mean, those are the lights, I guess, so... And even those are probably windows for, like, you know, 100 people each. Oh. Hang on. Oh, just slavery ban? Okay.
Research complete.
Didn't we already do that? Don't we keep doing this? Okay. Galactic Market Station. Beautiful. What a journey it's been. What a journey. What an adventure. Through space. Now we say goodbye. Boring. Thank you, Screk. Thank you.